Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself an all-new, very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? We're keeping things really basic and simple this week. I haven't done a map deep dive in a while, and I have used map deep dives in the past with HRV and with BlackRock to help me familiarize myself with maps that I tend to avoid because I don't know them well. Full disclosure, Annie had surgery last week, as I mentioned, and surgery was successful. She's recovering, and so this week I'd like to keep things really kind of uncomplicated. So let's get into it, and I already got into it. I was like 30 minutes in, and I'm like, and it was really good, and like, let's see how much recording time I have done. Oh, 0, because I never hit record. That's fantastic. So we have to go custom. We're going to ignore any weird loot that we found. I did find something. I'll talk about it. We'll see if I find it again. Interloper. And Bleak Inlet. Mail. And yeah, we'll do the standards. Yes and yes. Confirm. Don't care. Bleak. Let's see where we spawn. I spawned in a very weird location last time. It was not here. This is, I believe, pretty close to the Muskeg entrance. Last time I spawned way out on the ice. Kind of off the cannery. And that was a really interesting spawn. I got 2 packs of Timbies pretty much immediately. And then I found a bedroll in the cannery. I also found matches in the cannery. And I don't know if I'm supposed to find those. I don't know Bleak well. So were those guaranteed? Oh, I'm not where I thought I was. I'm not near the Muskeg. I'm near this cabin. I love this cabin. And I will show you why I love this cabin. Not for any gameplay reason. "30 minutes of nothing." So frustrating. I love this cabin because I love this fireplace. I think this grill, this wheel rim grill thing, is just super cool. Okay, will I be able to light that fireplace? We had matches, we had a bedroll, we had a blizzard, 2 packs of Timbies, all of that in about 25 minutes of no one saw it. You know, I'm getting back into it. It's been several days since I've recorded, almost a week. And so I missed some of my normal checks. Okay, the sweatshirt, I mean, sure. That's kind of it, huh? It's not really what I was hoping for. I mean, I'm happy to be warm. I'm happy to have a location that is somewhat safe, although I don't think I'm really going to stay around here because there isn't much around here that I know of. See, yeah, like, I'm just going to ignore that. I'll grab the curtains to warm... Oh, it's already almost nighttime, too. Which we had this time of day spawn last time, too. It was very close to nighttime. So maybe we don't wander too far afield here. I don't think Bleak has a toilet. So... there's nowhere for me to go to get water other than to melt snow. Now, what do we got on this lake? Do we have cattails? It's looking like a no. And that's the whole point. My map knowledge of Bleak is surface level. I generally know how to get to the main locations, but I don't know what's going to be there. I don't really know the hazards that might be in my way. And I don't know the details. I don't know the shortcuts. Is there a cave around here? I don't know. How tall is this tree stump? 9 feet tall? Will looks like he's about 6 foot, right? So how tall is this thing? Who's chopping a tree off at that level? It goes with my theory that Will is actually about 3 feet tall. He's a little leprechaun. Monday, St. Patrick's Day, so... Which, if this goes up when I hope it will, then that would have been yesterday. Now, I am still having a upload speed problem. And I'm hoping to try to engage with my provider this week about that. Depends on how busy other things are. Everything had to get out of the way of the surgery. There was, there's just... Sometimes you just have to recognize, how much bandwidth you have. And you can't spread yourself too thin. And so, I didn't record last week. After Tuesday, I got all my recording done on Tuesday. I didn't record. I wasn't able to do much writing. It was very, very focused on just getting everything ready for the surgery. And it was a very, very, very early start. 6 a.m. for the surgery. So you've got to be there at 6 a.m. But things went smoothly. She's doing well. The doc initial indications were, okay, yeah, this was a good move. We needed to do this, and hopefully it's going to improve things for her. She's not loving life right now, but she feels better than she did. She's 2 days out now, so she feels better. Surgery was Friday morning. She feels better. She felt better Saturday than she did, Friday, and she feels better today, and so we'll just go with that, and keep taking the meds and just go through it. All right, as long as I don't leave the river,
to escape this cold,
then I shouldn't get lost. Now, unfortunately, you are frozen, and I have no way to make fire, which is what I was really hoping to find. We're at least not going to starve. But we are likely to get thirsty. But this, I need better visibility than this. I'm looking over at my recording, making sure it's actually happening. Everyone at the surgery center was really, really nice, which was great. Because, they don't have to be. You're there anyway. But no, everyone was really nice, and they answered all the questions, and, it was just really great, and called yesterday to check up. I'll tell you what, my boss texted me yesterday wanting to know how she was doing. That's a good boss. Okay, so I said I wouldn't get lost. Can I hold that promise? There is a guy who comes to my Twitch streams pretty much every stream, Ensig Fusan, and he's always wanting me to go to Bleak Inlet. He suggests Bleak Inlet as a suggestion, as the solution to almost any problem I have. So I hope he's able to see the series. Always, always, always trying to get me to go to Bleak. And I avoid it like the plague. Okay, we're back. We're warm. We've got salt. I don't really need the salt. I'm not going to take it. No matches, though, man. Okay, we can drop that. Plenty of cattails. Well, plenty meaning 8. What condition is the clothing in? 90, 100. Oh, wow, that might be a custom thing, because this is really good condition clothing. I missed that soda.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that helps with the drinking. I'm not a good looter. I saw potato. Potato, potato, potato. No blue box of happiness, though. Alright, it is nearly nighttime. Grab these curtains. We're probably going to have to sleep, you know, pastime sleep, pastime sleep. Pillow. Container. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's give us the 3 that we can get. If there's an Aurora, I think I would go out. I got an Aurora last time, and I was in the cannery, and I was at the trailer at the front of the cannery, and there's the one with the little fridge in it, and there's a radio in there. It's also hockey sticks, which I took. The hockey stick weighs 1/4 of a kilo. I feel like in real life they weigh more than that, but okay, let's pass to sleep 1. We are going to end up thirsty. There's just no way to keep that from happening. I'm going to pass 4. Excuse me. And then sleep 2. Since I was going to end up doing that in 2 installments anyway, might as well just do it this way. And then we'll see. You lose 2% an hour on thirst. 1% an hour on hunger and exhaustion each. We could eat the cattails.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, I know. I kind of can't. I can't leave well because I don't know how to. I can't see. I'm not like tremendously worried about well fed or anything, so I think we'll save the calories. Except we'll be taking 3% a turn. 3% an hour.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Now, it's a pretty morning. I'll give it that. And it's a morning with visibility. I'll give it that. Not loving this wind. Got some bunnies, but I have no way to cook them. I may give this an hour. See if it improves. Got anything we can break down? Crate or something? Chair is probably too much, yeah. Crate. There we go. Okay, that feels like we could. Let's... no, I said I wasn't going to do that. So don't do that. Better.
I could eat anything.
Better. Hey, wow, it worked. What the hell? Okay, normally I think I go down the river, but I think I'm going to go over here. And up on this hill to get some visibility. Good morning, bunnies. I'm no threat to you. If I were to kill you, it would only be out of spite. And I do have a lot of spite. I'm not going to argue that point, but... Okay. Now, there's a fire tower up there, but you need a rope to get to it. The rope is, I'm sure, not there. Okay, there I see where I want to go. Alright, there's... that looks like a timber wolf. But it looks solo. There's the road.
My fingers feel numb.
From the road, I should be able to get to those little houses. Those little fishing cabin. Or there's really just one. The other one's boarded up.
Cold.
And last time, the one you didn't see, there was a coal. There was coal over there. So we'll see if that's there again. There was also a blue flare. I'd hate to use that to start a fire.
From starvation.
We're in triple bingo. There's the lighthouse. That's a big target for me. Hopeful there's something good there. But I don't think I can get there yet. Alright, there's a bear that hangs out around here somewhere. Although they may have changed his route. I know his cave is over there. I think this is where I found the coal. Whoops. A good amount. Okay, what do we got on this pond? I don't see anything. Warm up before we do anything else. See what we get in here. Okay, so last time I got a blue flare right here. This is not last time. Fair enough. Last time I didn't find matches here. Maybe this time... Oh, blue flare's over here. Alright. Yeah, that granola bar was there last time. Baseball hat, though. And a sewing kit. I mean, those are helpful. Take the soda, drink it. Get those two things sorted. Take the book.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Looking good. Old bedroll. Will's standards are too high to use that one. I won't use an old bedroll. That's it, huh? Okay, well, let's get some gloves. We'll put those on. I feel like, yeah, can we try to take a shot at this?
I better find some water.
Alright, I don't really want to use this flare to start a fire. I really don't. I really want to find matches. Alright, let's sleep an hour. Warm up.
Can you eat trees?
I don't know that I've ever heard Will talk about trees before. That's an Astrid line. Will, get your own material, man. Okay, there's going to be like a 6-pack of matches out here. I can feel it. The power of positive thinking does not have access rights to the long dark. Okay, we're going to take a shot at the lighthouse right now. Oh, Mr. Bear. No, we're not. No, we're not. Abort, 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 abort. We are not doing that. I think we might say the hell with it and make our water. Now, we could do it out in the fishing hut. What is the reason to do it out there? What does that get me? Nothing. It's not like I have 2 cans, though. Oh, but we can make the potato also. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, it is what it is. Give the bear some time to go wherever he needs to go. Can you just go away? Thank you. You don't need to do that. There you go. There you go. And the potato. How long till you're burned? Alright, better eat it then. Okay. Now, I should have been doing this while it was cooking before, but nah. Whoa. Damn, come on. How close was that? What the hell? Fine, fine. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's so funny that you would think I would care, because I don't care. I'm going to go to the lighthouse and get more matches. Power of positive thinking. I can't see a damn thing. I can't leave. Okay, Bear. You must have found other things to do with your time by now. There is a second fishing hut over there. I kind of forgot about that one. And I feel like this ice is safe. I think the only ice that I have to worry about is the ice up by the muskeg. Nothing. There's nothing there because they didn't want to overload me for all the stuff that they're going to give me inside the lighthouse. Will, what is your deal, man? This is like half an inch high. Can you please get over it? Thank you. See those bunnies up there? It's pretty cool. Potentially usable. I really need this to be good. 6 burner though. It's pretty great. Look at all the stuff. I don't know where to start. Oh boy. Huh? Huh? Firewood. Well, never in my wildest dreams did I think it would be this bad. I really thought they'd give me something. There's a bed here. It's good to know. It's not like I'm warm or anything, though, but it is right next to the stove, so I mean, you potentially could be warm. Again, Will, stealing Astrid's lines. Well, that was a big zipola. I blame you, bunnies. Do I see the fishing hut? This fog is terrible. Not a lot. I don't. Don't really want to get lost.
Can't feel my feet.
Hmm. Need to get my bearings. These are not my bearings. These are not my bearings. Oh boy. Once I find the dock. What if this is the wrong island?
Goddamn freezing.
Okay. Dock. Oh shit. Oh my god, that scared me. Dude, why? Oh my god. Oh no. Jeepers, man. I don't think he's following me anymore. I can't freaking see. What's over here? Nothing. Big nothing. Well, okay. Somewhere back here. I'm gonna eat this. I don't know what to do. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get back to where I'm warm. Bunnies, run interference for me. Tell me if the bear is there. Fly, my bunnies, fly! No, keep going. I think I hear him. Did he get scared?
We need a horse.
Oh, he's right there. Dude. What happens if I go here? Do you get, like, all into it? Okay. And I'm gonna say this is my moment. And haul ass. Hopefully in the right direction. Well, that was a good use of time. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's warm back up. My heart. Okay, break this crate down. That's the one I threw. Stupid flare. Don't get me excited again. There. Repair some clothing. What do we got? 52? Yeah, hit that again. Thank God it's not like, you're too hungry to repair clothes. I would be so mad. 89, yeah, everything else is great. So just keep hitting this one. Okay. 6. That's what we got. One last peek outside. Ugh. It's not great, but I can actually see a little bit better than when I was in the fog. So maybe we just run to the truck. It's something. I said run to the truck, Will. Oh, this is looking blizzardy.
Thank goodness.
Oh, wow. It's a bounty.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, that's all I got. Bleak. Bleak, I'm trying to love you. Let me love you. Okay, well, we are not going to make it through the night without getting thirsty, which is kind of gonna negate the healing I wanted to do. Definitely disappointed there, and that one's on me because I could have just put more coal in that fire. I could have put more fuel in that fire and kept it going. I didn't watch the time. That's on me. That's my mistake. That's not the map. That's just the old Dunzerino. These are going to make us even thirstier. I'd rather eat the cattails. Save this. Drink what we have. Try to get what healing we can. Oh. Okay. Oof. Oof. I'm going to say 5. 6. I'm going to say 6. We'll take a little damage. Okay, yeah. We took some damage, but... And I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to call this one here. It's a shorter part, but this is really where my recording time is up for today. Thanks for being flexible with how things are going for me this week. I really appreciate it. And all the messages of support and everything, I really, really appreciate that too. I will be back tomorrow.
So thirsty I can't think straight.
With Thirsty Will and more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? Let's get back into it. Looking Bleak is not the right one. That's the one where I didn't record. I'm just going to delete that. We're on just straight up Bleak. And things are bleak. Eek. Let's look at situation. No matches. No way to start a fire. That's the problem. We got to get... I think we got to get to the cannery. That feels like the place I'm most likely to find matches. It's the middle of the night, though. So we're going to have to take damage. We might as well... Well, we might as well eat the chips. We can't get thirstier. This may be one of those where we have more than one run in the series. This isn't looking too good. I guess I'll sleep 3 and take 6%. You may notice that I'm not using the thermos. I will get back to that. It's just been really hectic around here the past couple days post-surgery, and I just don't have it ready. So apologies for the drinking sounds. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. All right, we got the bed. Can we get out of here? Curtain, sure. We're almost to daytime. If I can find the damn door, I probably can get out of here. It's leave cabin. I saw it. I saw it. Curtain, curtain. Cardboard box, curtain. Leap. Ah. Well then. Come on. Work with me. Holy cow. I mean, I knew it would be a struggle. It's a map that I almost deliberately don't know. But it has really been a struggle. Okay, well, one thing I guess we can't do, at least not until we have a way to make fire, is just sit tight. But this visibility is so poor. I don't want to run into the Timbies. I don't know what to do. I'm going back in the cabin. We'll make mushrooms. Okay, that's done. We did that. Do we have a bandage? We don't have a bandage. We should make that. Okay. Clothing-wise, I mean, this is pretty good. Clothing-wise, I feel. But... Damn, man. The consequences of not managing that fire yesterday are really, really ramping up. Okay, well, at least I can frickin' see. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna get cold. It's gonna suck. I don't even think we can afford to stop to look at cars or anything. I think we just gotta go. Maybe we run into that trailer that's on the bridge. Oh, good. You can run down this. All right. Yeah, I know, Will. Buddy. I'm on board. Would it make more sense to avoid the bridge altogether? Can you? I don't know.
My fingers feel numb.
I'm gonna try running across this thing. I'm gonna try walking across this thing. The fact that you can beachcomb there, I see that pallet, doesn't make me confident.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
But I think this is gonna work. Can you then run up here? Oh no. Not without working at it more than I want to. Okay, I gotta get my sprint back in case I need it to run. I don't have time to grab that, and I can't get it anyway.
I could eat anything right now.
Will, that is the least of our problems, buddy. There they are. Shit. Damn it, and they saw me. Alright, I gotta get to this cabin over here then. God, I hate them. Come on, guys. Work with me here. You gotta remember that sometimes the sounds make them feel closer than they are. Oh, they are running. I hear their feet, though. That little... Ah, damn it. Almost there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Wow, man, I was like, I made it. Whew. Okay, did we get... No, nothing but hypothermia. We lost a shit ton of condition. Honestly, right now, the thing I'd most like to see is a frickin' soda. Or matches. But all I'm seeing is... I should have just ran for the trailer in the cannery. Man. Oh boy. I don't think this one's gonna go well. Cardboard box? No. Shelves. Is there a bed in here? There is a bed. You know what? I'm gonna sleep an hour. I don't care that I lose 2%. At least warm up. I want to be able to see that's only slightly better. Well, this cabin sucks. Or trailer. Come on, man. Oh, the bed is just a,
Eat soon.
Well, please. Here you go. Go crazy, buddy. Chow down. The world is your oyster. A raw... oyster. Oh, no. I thought that was a soda. It was a mirage. I wanted it to be a soda so bad that I saw a chair leg as a soda. Tomato soup. Eat it. I honestly don't care. You do get a little hydration from that. 18% was lost. Thanks for the guilt trip. Sleep an hour. I need to warm up enough to try to figure out where the heck I'm gonna go. Okay. I got like 5 minutes of temperature.
I need some water.
I know, Will. That's all I've been working on, buddy. Sure. Nope. That's it, man. This place is tapped. Alright. Crouch. I think there's that other set of cabins, but we got to get to the road. Not 100% how to get there the way I went. Okay, we're heading towards the bridge. That's a good sign. I think if I go up this hill... Of course, the wind is working against me. Come on. Good Lord. God, this map is so hard. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just a regular old wolf.
Cold is making my
I
head
think if a
fuzzy.
wolf charged me right now, I would be like, you know what, dude? Have at it. Just go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Dude, you were this cold like a couple hours ago. Okay. I think Astrid's on deck. We're calling Astrid into the bullpen right now, having her throw her warm-up pitches. Oh, look. Nothing. What is that? Oh, a freaking lockbox? What? Alright, this is kind of the last chance hotel here. They're out on the ice. We need this to come up. Well, that was one of the things I needed as a short term. Right there. Excuse me. Soda. Not backpack, soda. How do you get that? Summit soda.
Thank goodness.
I agree. We're briefly not dying. Yep. Well, maybe we consider this the rough draft run. We're like, okay, this is where we learn stuff. But I'm not giving up yet. I'll give up when he's dead. One thing it has is a decent amount of shelter locations that you can run into to get warm. It's an awful lot of hazards. And crappy ass loot. Alright, I'm grabbing an hour. I feel like the biggest thing that the hydration does for me right now is gives me the opportunity to sleep a bit so that I can get some minor condition back. Oh my god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, we got the Timbies on the ice. I'm hoping... I'm not confident, okay? Let me clarify that. I'm hoping that's the pack from the cannery. I don't think it is. But I gotta roll the dice on the cannery here or we're dead. So... it's all or nothing, here we go.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I think you can use this path to get in kind of by the fence. I think you can avoid the front this way. Damn it. Nope. They're right there. Okay, new strategy. We just bum rush it. New strategy, we crouch it. And then bum rush it. I feel 50% that there's going to be matches in there. If I can get in. But there's nowhere for me to use them. The closer I can get without them seeing me, the better shot I have. That is not encouraging. Is it just one lonely Tim B.I.B.? I only see the one. God, they're so... Oh, no, there's his friend. What, do they have a rotation?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Now they're just standing there.
I need to find something to drink.
All right. They saw me. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, yes. Oh, come on. I said I was 50% about this place. Wow. I really thought this was going to give it to me. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh boy, I found mantis here last time. I keep saying that as if it will manifest matches. Okay, so we have been in almost every structure I'm aware of in Lower Bleak. We didn't hit the cars. There's a fishing hut we didn't go to. There's a bear cave I didn't go to. I think there's like a Signal Hill type situation way down the road. We'd never reach that. There are other spots in here. I just got to get to them. All right, we're going to sleep an hour. Do our best. That's all you can do. All you can do. Alright. Crouch.
I could eat anything.
I think they only hang out by the front. I can be wrong about that too, though. I don't know that much about this map. That's why we're here. Right now, I don't see them at all. Oh, no. There they are. They're over there. Playing their little Timby games. I can't afford to be slow. Okay, we got some lockers we can open. Waste of time looking at that.
Can't feel my hands.
I can't afford to tiptoe around. I don't know. Ah! Jesus. Wow, man. Oh, these guys got me pinned in. Oh, they got me pinned. Okay. New plan. New plan. I want to sleep for another hour, but I'm worried that I'll be on the heartbeats if I do that. But I'm going to be in the heartbeats really fast anyway if I try booking it. I'm going to try booking it to the bridge. It's a complete Hail Mary. Well, was it the right call? I don't know. The damn cannery is just too packed, man, without torches or anything. Are you kidding me? Oh. It's like a little pack. It's more than enough to kill me. Hey, where's the dead guy? Alright. Will, I think you're more intel for Astrid than anything else now. Oh, are you actually going to show up? Oh, you are. Okay, great. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Hey, a soda. Something. I can get to cars faster than you can get to me. But you're keeping me from looking in trunks. Damn. I need him to get a little bit farther away. Even if I do, though, this morale bar, I mean, is he ever going to go away? Is he just going to stay in the area? I thought one timber wolf by itself would always run away from you. Maybe they changed that behavior. He did run. I think I checked this truck already. Nope. That was in some other reality. Okay, all I got at this point is I'm going to run down the road. And maybe that's the truck I checked. I'm going to run down the road and see if there is a Signal Hill situation at the end. We probably won't make it. Which means we roll out Astrid tomorrow. Right now, we're surprisingly warm. Right now, at this moment, believe it or not, we're not taking any damage. So I might as well burn the stamina. I know it means more will wheezing, and I apologize for that. Now I think this is a bear area, but I don't have a strong plan. Of what to do. Raven Crossing. Somebody left me a backpack. It's awful considerate. That backpack contained absolutely nothing. I'd almost have been disappointed if there had been something in it. Now I'm getting concerned that this doesn't lead to anything except a bunch of trees and crap that I can't get. Yep, landslide. Great, fantastic. So, no. The mythical Signal Hill looking situation is not here. Damn, I don't know where to go from here. I don't know what's left. Pretty sure I'm headed to a bear cave.
So hungry.
Let's confirm. Let's learn map. Let's gain map knowledge. Who knows? Maybe there's like a bunker or something back here. Oh, good. The weather's changing. That's helpful.
Can't feel my feet.
I think yeah, there's that fishing hut I didn't get to. Maybe that's where all the good stuff is. Wow, look at this weather change. Oh, hello. Sure. This might as well happen.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
That's what you're thinking about right now, Will. The snow. And you're thirsty. Did you give up? I see bears, you can just walk away from them. Well, we might be wrapping up in this mission, Captain. Oh boy. And it contains nothing. Holy cannoli. Beachcombing, save me.
That'll come in handy.
I mean, sure. You might as well. Oh, good. Yes, this is great. This is excellent. Good. Let's learn if there's cattails around here. We got sticks. So yes, at this point I've written Will off and we're just gaining information. Wow. Now, obviously, there were plenty of places in the cannery I didn't get to. And, you know, I don't know that Bleak Inlet has guaranteed matches. You would think it would at least have guaranteed flares. Okay, you know what's back here? A big nothing. So now we know. Oh, look. Unclaimed wood were saved. I can honestly say I have never gone back here, so this is interesting. It's getting a bit wobbly. Is that another fishing hut? Really? And what is that straight ahead? A dead guy? Okay, we're on the other side of the lighthouse now. You can just lay down right next to that guy. Whoa. If the ice starts cracking, I may not be able to get back in time. Oh, dog. Wow. Quick, eat the dog food. Get food poisoning. Look at that. Well, you're starting your comeback. Maybe not. Nah, none of these are cattails. There's very few cattails on this map that I've seen. Maybe more towards the muskeg side. Can we get up these stairs? Oh, we're not gonna make the lighthouse, Will. I don't think we've got the distance. Whoops. Didn't quite make that bridge there. Oh. Yeah. Well, no, we're not cheating death. As we probably... Well, I mean, if we cheat death dangerous, they'll put us in the cannery or something and we'll just die there. Okay, so how long do we live? 1 day. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, you know what? We will take another shot at this tomorrow. I think maybe if I had handled that fire differently. In retrospect, I probably could have pulled out another day by managing that fire better to get enough water, because running out of water was really what put me on the path where I was at. Having said that, most of the locations I went to had nothing. And, yeah. I don't know. But Will took a good chance, good shot. We will try it with Astrid tomorrow, and we'll see how that goes. We'll probably take 3 shots at this, and then we'll just say, okay, we'll chalk that up as a win for Bleak, and we'll try again another time. But that is gonna do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more Bleak Inlet and more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? So far, the answer is no. But we'll give it another try. We're gonna go custom. We have to, or to get Bleak as an option. Lower Great Bear, Bleak Inlet. Astrid gets her chance. Is there any reason not to take the ones I took? No, there isn't. Okay, let's go Bleak. Take 2. Maybe we can use some of what we learned the first time. Okay. I did have this start. The one that I recorded that did not, the recording, the one that I played but didn't record. This was my spawn. The Timbies were out on the ice for that one. They are not here, which I appreciate considering we've spawned. Oh, they're over there. Okay, we've spawned in a freaking Aurora. Fortunately, they're way over there. I don't know how many packs there are. I'm starting to suspect that there's 3, not 2. I thought there was 2. But, I don't know. I wouldn't run that way, dear. That seems like a very bad decision. Let's see how that works out for you. That did not work out for you. Well, I tried to help you. Oh, they saw me. Great. And there were Aurora Timbies, too. Okay, well, I'm going in here. So, you guys can do whatever you need to do. Well, we made it this far. And... God, what a terrible time to spawn. Gosh.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Alright, alright. Starting off okay. Let's see, what else can I see? I know I could use safe house customization to see better in the dark. I just generally don't. I'm not making judgment on someone who does. You want to use the stuff that's available to you in the game? Absolutely. Well, this is a big, I think a big Zippo. What's that? Cup. Let's experiment though. Let's see. If I had... would I find anything else? I don't think so. Alright, let's check the other trailer. Ooh, I may have missed this the last time I was here. Although I think I found a pry bar the last time I was here. Well, that's at least fire. God, I wish there was a fire barrel here. Yeah. Oh, Bleak Inlet. You have long been... Bleak has long been the map I avoid the most until Sundered Pass came out. I think I have spent maybe a grand total of an hour and a half in Sundered Pass, maybe. But Bleak is another one that I avoid. I will go to HRV sometimes. I guess I avoid Blackrock as well, but now that I've done time in Blackrock, it's kind of for different reasons. I don't go to Blackrock mostly because I don't really need to. Like, other than to get the vest, there's not a reason to go there. You know, if you're in PV, then you've got better options. You've got better places. I just want to... I'm not going to be able to fix... There's something on OBS that's annoying me. I need to fix it. Alt-tab. There we go. Bleak is, you know, an option. I'm in Muskeg all the time. And the only reason I don't go to Bleak is... I don't know how to get anywhere. Otherwise, I would. Unlike Blackrock. So I feel like this could put Bleak back into the category that HRV is in now, where I'm like, okay, if I spawn there, I can handle it, even though you can't spawn here. And I can go there to solve a problem. I will pop into Bleak just around the entrance from Muskeg to get, like, cattails and stuff sometimes when I go through the cave. But okay, maybe we check the truck. There's not going to be anything in the truck. It's pretty, though. Alright. That wheel well for half a second looked like, a bedroll. Okay, I don't want to get silly. They're not out there anymore. They despawned. Interesting. The carcass is out there, the deer they killed. I'm not going to go out and get that, though. Which I can't anyway. It's frozen. It may not be frozen yet, but I missed that. So we're just going to have to ride out the night here, I think. With our copious bounty of stuff. And I got to be very careful with that that flare now. I know where I want to use it. I want to use it at the fishing cabins. The same place I used it last time. Just manage it better. Make as much water as possible. Because, man, we got nothing. Okay, I guess we're going to sleep. No, we're going to pass 4. Sleep 2. We're gonna end up thirsty. This place needs toilets, man. Bad. Badly needs a toilet upgrade. You're telling me the cannery has no toilets? Still got a ways to go. God, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I can't go during the dark. And watch, it's gonna blizzard in the morning. Which might be okay. Actually, I think I'd be okay with the blizzard. Because I'm pretty sure I know how to get to the cannery from here. And, then there wouldn't be anything in my way, but... Ugh. You know what? I can see. Let's just go. Head on a swivel. Even if the Timbies are there, I should be able to sneak into the trailer. I've done it a couple times now. See what we see. Movement. I don't know how soon I should be crouching. This feels excessive. Voice. Damn it, holy shit. Oh, oh my god. I hate this map. I hate this map. Oh my god.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Astrid, I need a drink, not you. Holy cow. Wait, what was that? We gotta wait. It's too dark. I can't afford to miss anything. Jesus. Is there like a little fridge here? Yeah. Come on. How dare you? Don't you know how desperate I am for loot? No, dude, if that's film, I'm gonna lose. I'm losing it. Freaking film. Such a... just kick in the head. That's worthless. Why did you even pick that up? Okay, there's I really want to wait in case there's something better here. God. Wait, did I sleep 2? I was gonna say I didn't have enough stamina loss to sleep. 2. Okay, well I waited for it to be... There's a can. That's not bad. Double our water production. There are some lockers nearby. That's it, man. That's it. See, the session that I recorded... No. The session I didn't record. I thought I was recording, but I wasn't. I found matches here, and I was hopeful, given that this is a very guarded location, that they were guaranteed. They are clearly not guaranteed. Alright, I'm gonna kind of do a loop, or attempt to do a loop. And then head towards the fishing huts, or fishing house. Very pretty morning here in this bleakest of inlets. And boy, it's well named.
I'm starving.
Astrid, honestly, I don't need the additional pressure or commentary. I got the commentary thing. That's my job. I feel like maybe I could stop crouching. Pry bar right in front of the lockers. Oh, and a fuse. Wow. Okay. No, I'm not taking that. That's not Loper loot. I'll take that though.
Starting to feel numb.
Fantastic. Hey, look, a fire log. Nice. Lot of fuel down there.
God, freezing.
I'm looking. They're a lot quieter than normal wolves. You don't get as much of a sense of them being here until you run into them. Okay, last time I did a very bad job of looting this place because I was scared and wanted to get out of here. I'm going to try to maybe take a little bit more time. While being worried about frostbite and hypothermia and all that good stuff. I don't know where to look. Dead guy. Dead guy, save me. Jerk. What an a-hole. There you go. I think the code is in that book, that little bloody notebook. Thanks. All these are time sinks. You spend time looting them, you get your hopes up, you get excited. What could be in here? Alright, a sewing kit. Alright, I'm talking shit. It's working. Sometimes that works. Oh, you'd never give me matches. A second sewing kit. I mean, I don't want to complain because I love sewing kits, but what is this thing? Anyway, I don't have time to wonder about what things are. Because the times they are changing here. The weather is changing. That's good. There's no, like, bridge that you can go to on this one. Now, speaking of bridges and stuff, the move I made last time, I don't know that I'm making that move this time. Okay, that's half my frostbite risk taken care of. This looks like a big nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't this where the couple huddled together is? And are they a single loot? Yeah. It's a story there. Good job, Hinterland.
Soon.
Oh, man, fuses and wires. I got tons. Let's take a look. Okay, they are out there. Alright. If I attempt this, I'll aggro them. I don't think they can get to me, but I also don't think I can easily get... Oh, wow. I didn't know this was here. I'm not going to take it, but now I know that. You know what? We're here to learn. Yeah. I mean, what are you guys going to do? What do you got, grappling hooks? You can't do anything. Look at the firewood, man. Yeah. Ooh, it's very impressive. Ooh. Okay, let's not fall. That would suck. Nothing over there. Doink. Hello.
This will come in handy.
Yeah. It's all tremendously impressive. I just hate how cold I am. How much damage I'm taking. How are we doing on hypothermia? Not great. Now, how do you get to that? Do you jump to it? That looks like a mistake. They are like, we are waiting for this moment. The second you screw up, pal, we are all over it. God.
This will come in handy.
Sure, eat them. I don't even care that they're bad. So, now what is my plan? God. Everything I see, I go, oh, this is it. This is going to be the big loot. It wasn't the big loot. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, you guys, can you not get over here? A fire barrel. Holy shit. I'm taking it. Because I saw another flare. I think this is the door with the code. No problem. I'm here to warm up and make some damn water. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's next. Okay, what's the food situation? Peaches is good. I kind of want to heat them up, though. Can I get back to the trailer from here? I think so? I mean, I think I should grab some torches out of this too. Definitely. God, I wish I could keep this fire going. Oh, here's a note. Have we read these notes? Let's read the notes. Where the hell are notes? Maybe just go to inventory. Nope. There's like a note section. Notes. Those are my notes. Now that I said something about it, I gotta find it. Yeah, the hell with it. Anyway. I'll figure it out later. Water. Water.
Starving.
Yeah. Okay. You did eat. I think I'm going one more time on water. Oh, yeah. Okay. How much water do we have? Do that last one. Throw these in there. It's terrible. These are terrible. They'll get me back to the trailer, though. It's not really where I want to go now, but I don't think I can deal with them all the way back. Wait, did you guys give up or what? No. So, can I walk back is the question. I feel like the answer might be no. I don't like that answer. Oh wait, no, here we go. Oh, God. Now I gotta reverse this thing. Slowly. Oh, I may not be able to do this. Oh, can I? I may not be able to do this. Ah, shit. Seriously? Yeah, they planned this out, you bastards. Alright, new plan.
I'm starving.
Yeah, Astrid, we got other problems at the moment. We gotta see if we can deal with this. Wait. Oh no. I was like, the morale meter's gone. It's because I'm making a fire. So what I'm thinking is that maybe I can just throw torches at him from here. Come here, you bastard. Hey. That was not successful. Now, this may not work either. No. They don't care. Okay. Fine. We will take torches out of this. Could I go down there and like back up against a wall so that they can't get behind me and throw at them that way? What is my plan here? Nice moonwalking, buddy. If I were to go... Now what the hell? Let's go, boys. Hello. Timbies. Hello. Where are you? Excuse me. This seems incredibly rude. You can't put a fire down here? Okay.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Okay, boys. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Jeepers, man. Alright, got a decent hit there. Boys. Come back, please. Boys. Hey, there you are. Uah! They like those boos in Mario. You gotta make sure that you're not looking at, or you're looking at them. Damn it! Come on, that hit you.
Sure getting cold.
Can you guys just hurry up with this thing? I feel like my victory is guaranteed here. This is taking forever. There we go. Come on. I think this is all they wanted. They just want someone to come out and play throw the stick with them. Alright, well it's gonna take half an hour, but I'll get it. Hey, how about that? We did it! Guys, pretty sure that's my first time ever breaking a Timby pack. Alright, I want to leave this location. Can I do that now? Or do I just aggro them all over again? Well, now I can look in this car. I'm a bit disoriented. Where the hell am I? I probably should warm up first. I don't know how long the pack morale break lasts, though. Ah, shit. I don't know, Astra, do we stay here? With our bounty? I feel like maybe we do. I hate that I don't have matches. I hate it so much. We could, no, we don't have any tea making supplies. Here, let's drink. How long? Let's eat the candy bar. No, I gotta take advantage of this opportunity. We'll just try to go as fast as we can. Hopefully going in the trailer doesn't reset the morale system. Visibility got a bit better too. Honestly, how dare you? We got stamina, let's use it. I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. Even if this one ends up a failure, and you know what? Odds are it will. That's not me being downing on myself, that's just I don't know the map that well, and it is a hard map. Fortune change matches on the freaking ground. I'm very proud to have broken a Timby pack. Maybe I've done it once before, but not that way. Like, not with purpose. If that makes sense. Well, I don't need to go in there. I think, now that we've got the matches, I'm going to forego these cars for now. I'm going to head straight to the cabin because we've just taken so much damage. And try to get her stabilized. We've got some curtains there. We can deal with clothing. Get that a little better. Let's not get eaten by a bear. Past experience tells me there's going to be some coal over here. If I... Wait. Don't blow it, dude. If you can get in there, you can get a fire lit with this torch and thereby not use any of your matches. What do you think of that as a plan? Dear, don't startle me like that. Okay, step 1, fire. I see those sardines. I hate eating sardines. They always feel very risky to me.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Okay. Dog food.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Eat it. We're in better shape than Will. We got the matches. Will never found matches. We have water. We broke a Timby pack. Now, where... I saw them. Oh, there they are. Mittens, too. Alright, I mean, we already had the driving gloves. Driving gloves are so awful, I forgot I had them. Second flare.
I'll take it.
Parka? Oh, we might be looking at multiple days here. If we could get some good calories into us, which is not happening here. Gotta remember the woodworking tools are here. I don't know that it's easier to get them from here than from Ash Canyon, but yeah. Okay, boop boop badoop. The food situation, not great. I'm gonna run to the fishing hut quick. I expect to find nothing. Well, I guess I'm not going to be disappointed. Okay, got it. Got it. It's enough hand coverings. Thank you. Come on, man. Nice box of saltines or something. Okay. And cattails appear to be outlawed from this section of Bleak. I'm not seeing much. Because now I want the big sleep. I want the big sleep and to heal up. And, all I need is 6 cattails. I'm in business, but, come on. Well. Okay. We're halfway there. That plus the sardines might be enough. I just didn't want to risk them. Yeah, that's it, huh? Okay, no, don't worry, Astrid. No more getting cold, I promise. I'm just looking around. Timbies are out there. That's nice. Oh, I've had enough of you guys for one day. I can tell you that. Alright, I think we're going to cut our losses here. Let's look at our worst piece of clothing. And the fact that we have no cloth. Absolutely look at that fire. How long on the fire? Is there some reason you're not making water? Besides the fact that you're just not thinking? Nope. Okay, then make water. Okay, how much longer? Hour 49. I can't believe I'm repairing the baseball hat. Let's see. D 80. 89. 66. 99, 99, 97, 89. I'd say 66 on the parka. Give me the water. Make more. Throw one more in there. Give me the parka. Repair. 45. Perfect. Eight. 8C warm bonus. Not awful. Alright. More water. I am not dying to thirst again. I don't care if we go starvation. That's fine. You can drink that. Take those. How much? 40? Go. We can go one more.
Stomach feels like
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Good heavens. The drama. Okay. Alright. Big dice roll here. Big. Let's just go for the worst one right away. I can't look, I'm just listening. Shouldn't say anything. Okay, number 2. Okay. Eat everything. Okay. Sleep. 9. We're going to take the save. Let's see how we're doing. I'll take 50% condition. Should get that. Okay, better than that. Better than that. 1 day, 9 hours, 54 minutes. Here in the bleakest of inlets. It is almost morning of day 2. And we are in much better shape than we were last time. So, maybe somewhat using some of the things we learned with Will. But I think the big decision was to just fight the Timbies and stop running from them, and that was the right call, and I'm happy with how that went. So I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe to YouTube stuff. It does really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? Or at least can Astrid? Because Will, it didn't work out for Will. But Astrid's going a little better. Bleak Day 2, let's see. Condition 68%, not great. Water, though. We've got plenty of water. We have the most important thing we did not acquire the first time, which is El Manchurinos, which is fantastic. Food? No, we don't have food, but I'm not too worried about that at the moment. That'll come. Let's see, clothing-wise. Looking good, looking good. We probably just want to harvest this. And, yeah, we will see. Now, the shoes are in decent shape. We could hang on to the gloves to repair the shoes. Now, these are better than the ones we're wearing, though. Let's take care of those. I don't feel up to truly exploring Bleak Inlet yet. Like just like kind of wandering around, and like I kind of still feel like we need to solidify our position. But yesterday was great with finding matches, with getting more stabilized, and most importantly, with taking on the Timbies and winning. Big confidence boost for me. Now I feel like, where's the bed? Bed. Maybe give me another hour. Okay. Alright, we're not the burglar. It's I can leave and come back. Like, I feel like, oh, I better grab everything. No, I can leave and come back. Let's crouch. Get a handle on the weather. Ugh. That's a nice view, though. Alright, there's the bear, so we know where he is. I think there were a few cars on the road that we didn't check. While the bear is over there, I'm going to take a quick swing up here. I don't expect to find anything. But I don't know the area that well. We're going to get cold, Astrid. We're just going to try to take kind of like little jaunts. There's his cave. Got any cattails around here? No, but there's... Okay, Timby's still on the ice over there. What happens when the bear runs into the Timbies? What do the Timbies do? The bear doesn't run from anything other than us.
It's so cold.
So the Timbies must run from him. I know you're cold, Esther. We're just going to take a look at this cave here quick. See if he left us any goodies. Salt. That's it, though. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. I don't go in bear caves very often. I'm funny that way. I tend to avoid them. Okay. I don't see him, though. Which means he may be walking more towards the fishing cabin. Maybe we'll come around the back side here. We're already cold and taking damage, and I don't love it, but... I'm very much running on the if I'm not dead, it's successful strategy. I'd love to take a look at that bridge area. Oh, isn't that... Oh, we could get up to the other cabin that way. Oh, that's a good cabin, too. Let's warm up and then work on that. Don't bear me, baby. Don't you bear me, baby. Don't see him. Don't like that I don't see him. Yeah, well. You know, anytime you want to go inside, it'd be fine with me. You were at the wrong house. Whew. Okay. You never know when I might miss something. It's always on the table, me missing things. Alright, well, if nothing else, we can break these crates down. Could make a mega torch. Interesting. I don't hate that idea. We still need to warm up. Maybe we sleep for an hour and hope better weather when we wake up. Fully warm. Let's have a drink. We'll go take a look. Come on, sunny, warm, 70 degrees. Damn it. Okay. I feel like it's that cabin or bust. Like, that cabin might be worth dying for if we can't get to it. And I think I missed that stick. I think this is the way to go. I might be wrong. But then I'll learn, you know? And we give that information to Will and see how he can do. Astrid's already lived longer than Will did. Alright, I see some buns. Not much in the cattail front here. Pretty weak. I don't think these guys are worth the time they're going to take. Could be wrong about that, but I'm not taking that much damage. Okay, I don't think this goes where I thought it did. Raven Crossing. No.
Sure getting cold.
Yep. Alright, Astrid. Well, we need to get where I want it to go. Which may not be this. I do think that the way to get to Upper Bleak might have been around here. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's not going where I wanted it to go. Okay, never mind, never mind. I'm running around without a care in the world as if everything is fine. Now, we know that goes to the landslide avalanche thingy. Oh, maybe this does go where I want it to go. I don't know, man. I'm committed at this point. I'm figuring it out. If I could see the fire tower, I know where the cabin I want is in relation to that. Yeah, I see it. Okay, alright. I like the direction we're headed now. We're too cold, and I hate that, but other than that. I don't really expect to need this torch up here. There it is. Really hoping for a couple good loot scores in this thing. But at least a little tranquility. I don't see any cattails out there. There might be some, though. We need to warm up first. Okay, before I run inside, let's look outside. I usually don't look around buildings enough. There could be like little coal, like this thing. Okay. Alright, we are warm. Candy bar.
I could use this.
I would love to let you eat that now, Astrid, but I need to know more about what we're going to find first. I don't care about that salt. Don't care about that cooking oil.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Not really. Potato. That's a good one. Oh, a cassette tape. Nice. An empty locker. Oh, I was hoping for more. Well, you know what? We got a candy bar and a potato. Mittens we didn't need. And that's kinda it. Not the loot extravaganza I was hoping for. But it is a safe location. And we can take a look at our bounty here. I think I want to warm up for an hour. Not as much as I wanted. Very nice weather. Now, what do we got over here in this area? Cattails are apparently practically outlawed. We don't have a rock, but that's okay because I don't see anything to throw at it. I do hear some crows. What are you guys circling? Grab this rock. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Alright, I feel like we gotta do this. We got the coal. I just gotta hope the wind doesn't blow it out. You're fine. You're fine. We're working on it. We're working on it. Throw coal in there. See, you're warm. We can look around a bit. I see a few cattails over there. We can maybe make no tea. Okay, fine. Let's make some water. Can never have enough water. I'm gonna go grab those cattails. What else do I see? I see some sticks. This is half a night's sleep here. Please stay a sunny day. Don't have little snowflakes start showing up. Please, please, please. Please, baby, baby, please. How you doing? 84%. Okay, so I think that river did lead here. It just led to that waterfall. Another cattail. Can't poke our head over the hill here. I see another one I missed. Hello? Hello? Looks like a regular wolf. No, Timby's down there. Son of a... Oop, we got better cattail bounty than I thought.
Damn, I'm freezing. %. Come on, dude.
How many cattails did I get out of that? 7. I think we can eat that candy bar now. Let's stop taking damage. Alright, yeah, you're not ready. You need some tea, man. This is taking forever. 56. Go ahead and do water again. Throw one of them in there. Do half of that. Don't change on me, weather. Okay, there we go. Sure, just roll with it. That water might boil away. One minute. Damn it, the weather. The weather. We're currently got a windbreak. $55.
So hungry.
Hey, alright. Just in time for the old blizzardino. Let's get out of here. Rug. Hopefully I don't screw this up. Oh, I might. Wait, if I can find the bridge. There we go. Woo. Okay, we got some food in our stomachs. No, cooking oil. I was like, is that oats? There's just nothing else to do here. Okay. I don't want to sleep yet. But right now I got the calories. Maybe I should. Ah, crap, the fat. I forgot about the frickin' fat. Maybe I should sleep. We get 6. I want 6 for the healing. We would get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for that. Okay. I kind of forgot that I'm not going to be able to find my way out now. Don't super want to use a match to do it. Broken metal door, curtain, metal shelf, bed. Okay. So that's the bed. Where? No. There it is. Okay, that's the bed. Maybe this is now the other room. Open trunk. Trunk is very close to the door. Leave cabin. This is the kind of night I was hoping for. Clear night. We can do a little scouting. At least grab some sticks. I'd like to actually head up to this waterfall quick. Lower Raven Falls. What's this? A little picnic area. Oh. Well, that's nice. Didn't leave me anything though. So, thanks for nothing. Can I get down here? Maybe. Not sure I want to risk it. Okay, condition regained, so I don't want to get cold and lose it. What's that going to lead me to, though? Oh, this is a dumb decision. Almost time to head back. What's over here? Nothing. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. I know, Astrid, I know. Okay. Okay, we go back. Look at that. We didn't get cold. Alright, we're going to go in the door. We are going to prep these mushrooms. Harvest these other mittens.
All I can think about is food.
And actually, I think we could do better than this hat. I think the improvised hat is better. But it requires light to craft. Stupid thing. I can make a hat in the dark. Come on. I would prefer to sleep. I don't want to leave the cabin. Here, grab the curtain. Grab the other curtain. Have a drink. I'm just trying to think of things to do. So I don't think I can find my way back to the bed. Let's see if I can find the fireplace. Leave cabin. I don't want to leave the cabin. Old bedroll. Don't know where that is. Bed. Wow, I did it. In my head, I'm like mapping it out in my head. I go forward and then I go right. And it actually worked. I'm amazed. Sleep 3. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Two days. 2 days, guys. Alright, time. Ooh, it's still the middle of the night, though.
Man, I could eat anything.
I know, Astrid. You sure could eat anything. Leave cabin. Oh, I'm getting kind of good at that. Well, this isn't the weather I wanted. Astrid, Greenwood, I got nothing for you. I guess we're going to harvest some torches. Now that we have a mega torch, we sure don't need all these little ones. Okay. Maybe one more. Okay. Go ahead and pass an hour and just let the food go. Let it go. Let it go. You weren't going to not starve today. That was not on the table. That was not on the table. Time? Almost there. Okay, let me see if I can get back again. Where's leave cabin? Leave cabin. Pull about a 180. Walk forward. Turn right. I don't think I did it this time. No, I don't feel good about this at all. Oh, we're still at the old bedroll. Old bedroll is in the other room. Yeah, you know what, the hell with it. What? Okay. Can I make a hat now, please? Thank you. What if I just had 2 of them? Wouldn't that be better? Yeah. Are the improvised hand coverings better? They're 0.5. I don't think so. I think that's the same. 0.4. Yeah, I don't know that it's worth the time. Alright, we're going to attempt to look around the area again. Alright, now I can spend a little bit more time on exploration. Get more mushrooms. Why is there a log bridge that leads to nothing? Unless that's a spawn. Like, maybe that's a potential spawn point, and that's just like a way to get out. I don't think there's going to be anything else over here, but I figured I'd go check. So we can just cross it off. I do see a couple cattails. And, yeah. Literally. Okay. Fair enough.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You know what, Astrid? Very few people like being cold. Now, I'd rather be cold than hot. I'd rather, 20 degrees than 100 degrees. As long as I have clothes, to put on. Maybe we do the hand wraps. Give me these curtains. Sure. Why not? Alright. Time for another sojourn. Weather permitting. Blah. Okay, we got a deer over here, which tells me there's not wolves immediately nearby. Which I appreciate. Couple sticks, but I might grab those on the way back. I want to push him away from me. That's where I want to get to, but man, I know there's no way to get there from here. You need a rope, which is not present. So what else is around here? Up here? Kinda nothing. Yeah, nothing. We're at half temp. Not much over there. Are you kidding? Are you kidding with this weather? Seriously. Honest question. What the hell?
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, this is, I think, where the rope climb comes out. What is this for? Wolves. Fair enough, we head back. Grabbing these sticks. Alright, well I think we have another tapped out area. Doesn't take long. Where the hell did that stick go? Doesn't take long to tap out these areas. This is no HRV where, like, there's not a lot of shelter, but there's, a bountiful loot. If you can find it. This is more... There's some shelter, but there's no resources. You might say... It's bleak. Alright, but this kept us safe for this portion of the journey. We're going to have to break out of here, too. I just really want to get better condition back first. The cold kind of has me pinned in. It's impressive. We're almost back to 50% condition again. Sucks. So, you know, if this was a different map, I would be making some teas and planning, like, okay, where do I go from here? But I don't know where to go from here. Is this a short locker, or did this sink into the ground? It sank. Okay. Well, can you not be in the way like that? Why don't you, like, hang out right there? There we go. You know what we should do? Let's put the bed by the door. That way I won't have any trouble finding it. Oh, we have a problem. Okay, table, you can go in here now. There you go. Same with you, chair. Sorry, stuff that was on the table. Yeah, these get weird. The cassettes. There you go. Put this against the wall. Okay, nice. That's better. In fact, get this chair out of my way, too. Just put all this crap in this other room. I don't need this room. Okay, that's better. Let's break this crate down. There's too much daylight left to stay here. It would be too much wasted time. I can make some teas. Gotta see the weather first. No, see, I don't want to try to go in this. I do want to go, but not in this. 100% 89, 77, let's hit that. Took a while, actually. I may not get the luxury of waiting for good weather. Will my impatience doom me? Or save me? I know I can live another night here. Because I've got enough food to get through the night. Maybe I don't throw away this investment of time. We'll just stay here. We'll make the most of it. We're still living off that water we made 2 days ago. We're actually warm. Okay, I'm taking a shot. I didn't make that stick, and I don't care. We can come back to the cabin if we need to. Are we out of coal? No, we still have one. Okay, good. How often am I going to be warm and bleak? So... I just hope the frickin' Tibby stay off my butt so I can explore. Come on. Cut an Astra to break here, please. Stay super close to the edge. They're over there. I don't have a bandage. I'm realizing. Well, that looks like a frickin' mess. Coast Mountain Road. I'm sticking right to the side of this rock face. This is kind of a one-way decision, I'm pretty sure. But I came to learn. Now I think we're in the region of you can't trust the ice. Now I have done some exploring over here on Twitch. Somewhere around here is the way to get to Upper Bleak. I don't know if this is it, but this is definitely something. Oh shit. Wait, can you kind of get around this? Yeah, you can. Secret Mountain Path. The greatest words I've ever read. Now where do I go? Guess follow the path. I'm using a lot of stamina, way too much. God, if I was higher on stamina, I would feel so much better about this. I don't have a damn clue where I'm going now. Pretty sure Koru talked me through this once on stream. But, you know, that's a memory thing. Memory's not my strong suit. Definitely feels like we're following a path to get to something. But if it's not somewhere I can sleep, I'm in trouble. A bed? And a book. And a dude who didn't have anything. I really didn't think all this was just to lead to that. But I feel like maybe I need to take this. It's very windbroken. I don't need the coal yet, so I'm not going to put it in.
Come on, little fire.
This is interesting. This is not what I thought it was leading me to. I thought this was taking me to Upper Bleak. I wonder if I missed a turn? I don't know. But you know what? I'm gonna take an hour. Didn't eat though. I'm gonna take an hour. I'm gonna grab this save. We will pick this one up here in this very interesting location. We'll see where this goes next time. We're at about 50% condition. I don't love it, but I do like what we're finding and what we're learning, and that really, in the end, was the point of this series, was to learn Bleak Inlet, and we are learning stuff. So I'm happy. That is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? There's some caveats to that, I've realized, but we'll discuss that as we get into the game. Specifically that I can't lope 10 days in all of Bleak Inlet. Loper run is up to 120 on Twitch. Let's see, Bleak take 2. So yeah, so I've been reading the comments, and I have come to be aware that there is no way to get from Lower Bleak to Upper Bleak unless that rope is already there. So you could conceivably, if I were to do it over, I would spawn in Ravine, go down, do Upper Bleak, then do Lower Bleak. If I die on this attempt, I probably will do that. Or spawn, I don't know if you can spawn in Ravine. You can't probably spawn in Ravine, but spawn it. Either keep re-rolling my spawn until it shows up in Upper Bleak, which I don't know if that happens either. Or I will, start as close as possible, Mystery Lake or something, and then just run over. Since we can't do that now, though, I'm going to keep going on this run and see how far I can get. The point was 10 days in Bleak Inlet. If that's 10 days in Lower Bleak Inlet, so be it. I can do another session, Upper Bleak. Now, there is a bed here, and I do love it. We do need to get some sleep. Now that I know this isn't going to bring me anywhere, I do know some of what's this way. And that has some potential. We can also go into the cave, the transition cave, and sleep in there, and I feel like that's fair. We're not going into Forlorn Muskeg. I feel like we can sleep in there, and that's okay. Maybe I won't let myself loot anything but coal from in there. But I don't know. This has been a pretty rough go. I feel like that's a better move than trying to make this work. How many torches do I have? Based on past experience, I don't think I'm likely to run into Timberwolves this way.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
We'll see, though. How many torches? Yeah, okay. All right, let's just see if we can go down from here. I don't know that we can. It doesn't look. Nah, this looks achievable. Maybe a little bit, little pressure, little bit of a drop.
That's it. Need some first aid soon.
That's a doctor thing. Little pressure. You're gonna feel a little pressure. Yeah, it's never good when a doctor says that. Oh shit, we're all wobbly. I really don't want to be wobbly. Fortunately, I got plenty of cloth. Yeah, I took more damage there than I wanted to, but it's not like we were in good shape to begin with. There's a good torch. That's a mega torch there. I have greatly enjoyed this series. Greatly enjoyed learning more about this map. And I think there's so much more I need to do here. But I appreciate all the comments and views and likes and you know, all that stuff, and subscribe to stuff. But in general, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I guess it being, I'm recording this on a Monday, so the buffer is over. I basically took the weekend off. I can update that. Annie's doing well. We're a week out from the surgery now, and you know, we're taking walks again, so that's nice. We had some decent walking weather this weekend, which was great. And you know, she was just saying this morning, you know, I'm trying not to be impatient because I want to feel back to normal, but I feel better each day. So you know what? We'll take that. Alright, I see him. I see him. They might be in my way. No, I think that's the cave over there. Almost killed the burglar over the weekend. So managed to avoid doing that. Came close though. I don't think she got down to the heartbeats though. Now, there are apparently parts of the cannery I also didn't go to. So, and I know I didn't go in the room with the machine in it. The only time I've been in that room, because I was talking last night on stream about things I've never done. Because there are things I've done like once. Like, I've gone and gotten the noisemakers from Blackrock once. Like, I've done a few things once. But I have never made ammo. I've never used that machine to... I think it can sharpen your knives and hatchets and stuff. I've never done that. I've never gone in that room, except one time very early after Cheat Death had been implemented. I cheated Death and I picked Far Away Safe, and it put me in that room with the wolf in there. And I was like, this is Far Away Safe? Really? Yeah, I dispute that. That's the only time I've ever been there. I still have that clip somewhere. It was in my best of last year. It was very funny. I've had a weird relationship with Cheat Death. Initially, I loved it and thought it was great. Now I'm a bit on it. I had a decent Loper run, 140, something like that. That, you know, I was like, okay, this could be the run. And then I died, and I cheated Death. And then it kind of, for me, felt like it had an asterisk on it. And I'm like, I don't know that I want to do it anymore. I still have it. I haven't gotten rid of it. But a Cheat Death was advertised as... this is a way, you know, in case you run into a situation where, like, you die to a bug or you die to, like, you know, a death wall or something, you know, that you can, you know, not lose your whole run and continue. But it doesn't really work that way because it's really hard. Like, Cheat Death is very much not a gimme. If I'm going in circles, I'm sorry. I suck at this cave. I think I might be going back out. Cheat death is hard. And yeah, I am. I'll get it right this time. This torch burned down very quickly. It feels like it did. So, like, if you died to a dumb bug or something, cheat death is not like, okay, that didn't happen. Because cheat death, they start you with no can and 3 matches. Regardless, as long as you had matches, you will start with 3. And I have tested it. Like, I went and got like 10 cans and then died. And you start with no can. So no matter what, you will end up with no can, no way to make water, and 3 matches. And you might have other decent stuff, depending on how much you had when you died. And it may even factor in how you died. But it is not a gimme. Alright. So I'm not going to loot this stuff, other than the coal. I'm just going to hang out here with my ton of water. Have a drink myself. And sleep 10. I'm going to sleep 9 and then sleep 1. Get as much condition regain as we can get. Drink again. Eat those cattails we found.
Think about his food.
Well, you're eating some. There it is. If I hit map, it says Bleak Inlet, so I don't know. Does this count? I feel like this is borderline. I don't know. You guys will let me know what you think. How many matches do we have? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, sleep an hour. That's decent condition regain. Alright, let's see. The weather sounds terrible. I can vaguely hear it. Can't make a torch. Alright. Make that 9 matches. Can you get up, please? Thank you. Where does that torch go while she's climbing is always the question. Will and Astrid, what are you doing with these torches? I guess they hold them in their teeth while they're climbing. It's a good way to burn your face. I'm gonna screw this up. I don't know, we're moving on up. I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Now, if the Timbies are still there... Wait. Damn it! We circled back again. I'm sorry. I'm so bad with the caves. They just look the same. Okay, we'll take the right chute here.
Oh, I'm starving.
Astrid, you just ate. Do you think I have a ton of food that I'm just not giving you? Maybe if I find a good position, I could try to break Timby morale again. Another good exercise for me. This torch is going to go out. We are going to lose this thing. We'll see if they're over there. Start with that. Generally, if you see them, they see you, though, which really sucks. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, I'd need a windbreak, and I kind of want to hang around this area first. Hope for the wind to die down. Maybe find some cattails. I don't have a lot of hope on this match here, or this torch staying lit. I gotta be careful because this ice can break. Now, someone told me that someone posted that it's the salt water. The saltwater ice is solid. The freshwater ice can break, but that's you know, what about coastal? That's salt water.
Jesus.
I did know that this ice here breaks in the. I just didn't know that the ice around the harbor didn't break. I could be wrong too. I mean, I'm sure it breaks if you get out far enough. Like, you know, if you go beachcombing. I assume there's beachcombing here. I didn't really look for it. Bears didn't give me an opportunity. Do we think you can get across without the ice breaking? I lost my nerve and sprinted at the end. I know there's a hunter's blind over there. There's a trailer that I can get to. And we are getting cold and taking damage. Alright. Maybe we can find a wind-broken area. Put my back to the wall. Try to get them to come to me. Where the hell did they go? There's the hunter's blind. I could probably use that. Just need to get the fire lit.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Where are these jerks? What, did they leave? I mean, I'm not going to complain. Alright, how do I get across this without dying? There we go. Alright, let's get a fire.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, seriously. We need to go. No! Come on! Are you serious? Astrid, I'm with you!
Come on, little fire.
I'm halfway between disappointed and relieved on the Timberwolves.
Perfect.
There. That ought to hold. Come on! That Is it a stupid first aid box? Alright, kill that. Cattail up. Some teas going. Speaking of too many cans. You don't need 4 cans, man. There's nothing you can do with 4 cans. Oh, you have a potato? You need to eat that. Put those teas out. Can we make another one? Yep. Did I somehow walk around them? No, I think the cave is right over there. I think I just lucked out on a despawn. I mean, okay. Hey man, I don't make the rules around here. That's a long cook on that potato, jeepers. I think I'll drink one of these. Do a little explorification. I don't see any moose rubs. Definitely be happy to get some birch bark. I have run into the moose over here, so I do know this is a moose area, or it was a moose area. I don't know I don't know what the deal is with moose now. It feels to me like post-wildlife refresh, there are less moose. I could be completely wrong about that. That's just a perception thing, but... Timberinos? Nope. Moosies? Nope. That's a good amount of birch bark, though. Alright. So be it. How you doing, potato? Maybe we make water while we do this. Eat that potato. Finish that. Make a birch bark. Take that. Make another birch bark. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Grab. Oh. Yep. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, we know where we can go. I'm not throwing it away. We've come this far. We're gonna head back to the cave. We'll ride this out in there. I acknowledge it's a bit of cheese. Oh, shit. I was wrong. Oh, fuck. Drop the old F-bomb there. Alright, man. We're gonna have to do it this way. Alright, we are gonna... My understanding is if I look at you, you won't do shit. It's... Ooh! Alright, I'll take that one. Oh, I'm bleeding too. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a big nip. Jeez, dude. Can't see where I'm going. Alright, we're gonna pop in here.
I'm starving.
Really, Astrid? That's what you're thinking about right now? That was a much bigger hit than I thought they would do. Oh, shit, we got disease risk. I got nothing for that. Okay. We've bandaged. Let's drink the birch bark. Look at that. Look at that condition. That's so frustrating. Oh, come on, man. I'm coming back out. I'm wasting a match on this. And that's fine. I'm hoping...
Come on, little fire. Come on.
They're still nearby. I think we're windbroken. Oh, come on! Don't care. If you boys are here, I'm still ready to play. Hey, shitheads. Jerks. Very well. Oh, shit! What? 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 Excuse me? What was that? They were not here when I left.
Perfect.
Ah! Crap. This might be harder than I thought. Oh no. If I go out there, the torch goes out. Shit. Oh, damn it! No! No! Oh no! Oh, I don't have any bandages. Oh no! Oh god! Look at them run around in high speed. That's funny. They can't get to me.
Oh, that hurts so much. Oh.
Yeah, I know. I made way too many bandages too. Sorry. Hey, dude. How's it going? Come here. Hey, come here.
Shut up, please.
Oh, I thought I took care of that. Oh, you still need pain, huh? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Oh, wait, we have... Oh, I drank it. Do we have more? We do have rose hips.
Sure getting cold.
Hang on, Timbies. I'll be right with you. Hey, I broke it. Well, all right. Wow, what a disaster. Holy cow. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm going back to bed. Okay, a Pyrrhic victory, but a victory nonetheless. I have now won 2 fights with the Timbies. Prior to this run, I don't think I'd ever broken a pack morale. Maybe I did it with, like, you know, a gun in Stalker or something, but on Loper, those are my first 2. Other than, all I've ever done is run from them. So, gaining that skill, working on it, trying to get better at it, trying to take the fear away, is good. That's why. That's one of the reasons I do series like this, is to get that. Yes, I did not cover myself in glory on that one, but you know what? I'm not dead. And if you're not dead, then you're alive. Words to live by. Okay, we are very low on matches, though. Drink. Damn it, I thought you had more birch bark. What happened? Did you use all the birch bark tea already? I really wanted to heal. Okay, we also have the problem of the infection. Risk. We're going to have to get some old man's beard. I think there's some nearby. I'm not going to starvation, so I might as well just eat all these. I don't care what time of day it is. I'm sleeping 6. I wonder how long that pack morale stays broken. Not great condition regain. Alright, we gotta go find some birch bark. No, well, I mean, that wouldn't be bad too. But we gotta go find some old man's beard. Okay, last time I took the right chute, and that did get me out. So we will do that again. I absolutely acknowledge that without this cave, I'd be dead. 100%. But the goal of the series is to keep learning. So maybe if you take all rights on your way out. Because, yeah, you go into this multi-column chamber. Very cool looking. Yeah, okay, and then you're out. Alright, maybe I can remember that. It seems unlikely, but who knows. I would say the real big problem was that first hit. That first Timby hit I took was quite rough. Now, this is just disappointing. This thing is still going on, or it's a new one. I do see some old man's beard right there. I'm down to 6 matches. Maybe I can get this lit so that I don't lose this while I run around looking for old man's beard in the blizzard.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah.
That's it for the coal. I don't think this is going to keep me warm either. Okay, it is. Well, that's 2. It might even be 3. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow. Awesome. And I don't have to look far. I kind of suspect that's why this is here. I don't think that's a happy accident. Sticks with extra steps. Proof of my victory. This was my initial fire. This is the one that went out. Okay, let's see. Make me this. No, over here. Okay. A lot worse for the wear. And I don't know what to do about this blizzard. I really don't. I think this area around here we already tapped out pretty well. I cannot afford to take any more damage. I hate it, but I may have to go ride it out in the cave. We'll make water, see if it stops. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Take that. Damn wind. Retreat. Man, I'm spending a lot of time in this cave. I'm burning a ton of matches too. I hate it. Pass 2. This feels very... You're almost done. Oh no, I don't know how to get out without a freaking torch. Ugh. Can't see. Middle of the night. If you can't stay, go. I hate it. Okay, if it's still blizzarding out there, I'm probably going to go sleep in the cot again. Okay, it's not. Alright, there's a trailer that I know. It's that way. It's a decent hike. I think if I push it, maybe I can get there if I'm lucky before I get cold. Stopping for sticks, not necessarily something I have time to do. And yet, I'm doing it. I wish I could find one more piece of birch bark, but I don't really feel like I have time to go looking for it. I don't fully know what I'm doing, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I'm what the hell? Are you serious right now? I'm trying to get to the hunter's blind. This has got to be a different pack, right? Oh, see him make the move on me. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up! Gosh. So stressful. So stressful. Holy cow.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know that I have enough fuel.
Really do.
Ah. Are you serious? Where are they coming at me? From the other side? Come here. Hello? What a disaster, man.
So cold. No life.
Where are you? Come on, you bastards. I'll go down fighting. Damn it. Not with an unlit torch, I won't. Oh, this is going out quick. Shit. Wait, get over here. What? Did you see the tiny little morale hit I had on that? That's nothing. Again, nothing. Alright, guys. I'm out of torches. Okay? I'm blue flaring it the hell out of here, I guess. No! Gosh. What are you doing? Are you just a regular wolf? Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, you can't. You're another pack. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What are you doing? Oh, my gosh. You know what? Just... what the hell happened there? Are you guys done? No, they're still coming. I got no sprint left. I gotta save my sprint to get across the water. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. How come that doesn't affect you, jerks? The wind is pushing me. Well, I might die in sight of the trailer. They got a clear shot at me right now. I got nothing. I got no sprint. The controller stick is like jammed forward. Oh, come on. No, I was so close. I was so close. So close. Oh, man. Bastards. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll cheat death. I'm gonna pick, sure, whatever. Close, risky. Just see where it puts me. If it puts me in Upper Bleak, I'll take it. This is not Upper Bleak. I don't think. No. This is weirdly a pretty safe respawn. Oh no, wait, where am I? Maybe this is Upper Bleak. Hang on. No, I'm down. I can see the fishing hut. Okay, I know where I am. I don't think I'd gain anything from this one. Alright. We'll call that. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that attempt. There were some things that we gained from that one. I think we will take one more shot. We will bring Will back, and we'll put Will in Upper Bleak. I'll keep rolling Mystery Lake spawns until I get the dam, and then I'll just run into Ravine and go in from there. So, I guess that's going to do it for this one. I feel like that was a valiant effort. I'm proud of my victories against the Timbies, but in the end, they got the W. So, that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? So far, the answer is no. We've taken 2 attempts. We're going to take one more try. Now, the first 2 attempts were both in Lower Bleak. I learned a lot in those attempts, and I learned a lot about Lower Bleak. In the end, I did discover that there is no connection between Lower Bleak and Upper Bleak unless the rope is already present from Upper Bleak. So I'm going to try to spend my last attempt in Upper Bleak and then see if we can survive Upper Bleak and then work our way to Lower Bleak and then try to do the whole thing. I think that's the only way we live 10 days. I'm going to try to spawn in Upper Bleak. This may take several rolls. I don't even know if you can spawn in Upper Bleak. If not, I'm going to have to spawn in Mystery Lake and then run to Ravine. Which kind of sucks because there's going to be, or Coastal, one or the other. But let's see how it goes. There will definitely be some editing in there. But we're going to go custom with interloper settings so that I can attempt to spawn in Bleak. We're going to go Will. Because we just tried Astrid. And standard 2. Whoops. This one. This one. Okay, that last Bleak only works if the spawn is actually in Upper Bleak. This is not Upper Bleak. This is Lower Bleak. This is where I spawned last time. There's the Timbies again, jerks. Exact same spawn. Exact same spawn, except it's nighttime now. as far as I could possibly be from where I want to be. Oh my god. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Maybe custom only gives you that spawn in Mystery Lake. Do I start going to Coastal? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not perfect. We live in an imperfect world. Now, if I watched Trooper Barry's video more carefully, I could goat, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to try to get down there as quick as I can. I'm going to have to check for the rope. I'm going to have to not fall. I'm in a hurry, too. Yeah, that was my I have no patience for this. Oh my gosh. What an edit this is going to be. I don't feel like it's fair for me. I already picked up a coal, but that was on the ground. I don't know what difference that makes, but I don't feel like it's fair for me to loot anything. You know what? I'll even drop the coal. Weather-wise, it could be worse, but... Let's see. I'm going to check the cave here first. There's no way we don't end up cold before we get to Bleak. I thought about popping into the cave at the end of the little run there and sleeping, but no, that's not the start I was trying to emulate. I'm very on edge. That's why I'm not talking as much. I need to be talking. Always be chatting. Always be chatting. I'm just like, I gotta get this rope. Gotta get over there. Gotta get to Bleak. And then the series actually starts. I could even, like, you know, high speed this or something. Okay, the rope was here. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Well, you're all cold and stuff. Alright. Almost there. Alright, well, let's get down there.
Too cold to think.
No, don't need to think. Thinking's not required. Unfortunately for you, I'll be doing all of the thinking. Alright. I should have just picked Coastal in the first place. I'm going to walk right by the stem and not pick it up. So sad. Coffee's cold too. That's also sad. I got over here to record, and I made the mistake of looking at the work computer, and I'm like, oh, there's day job stuff. And then I had to go do the day job stuff. Alright, I think we can sprint a little now just to satisfy my impatience, because I just super don't want to be here. I want to get to Bleak. Let's get this show on the road. Don't pick up those cattails. Don't go in that cave. And there we go. Now we are here. Now we are in Bleak. Now the challenge can start. Not too bad. We lost a decent amount of stamina out of that. That's about it, really. I mean, we would have been this cold quickly anyway, I think. So let's see what we got going on here. Not a whole lot. Which, you know what? No complaints. That's probably not the move I wanted to make. I do know there's a cave or something off to the left. I don't know how far. I kind of know some of this part of the map. I've been up here once or twice. I don't know how far things are, though. I just kind of know general directions, and only if it's, you know, clear visibility. Woohoo! Careful there. Alright. Grab a couple rocks. See those rose hips. Old man's beer, which I regretted not having last time. I got lucky. We gotta get warm pretty soon. Alright. No frostbite risk yet. What's down this way? Careful, you don't want to get seen. I don't see a whole heck of a lot over there. I'm gonna crouch. Oh, what? William! Why? From what? That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, Will. Now you're going to have to walk with that. Alright, there's the cave I was thinking of. It would be a gift from the long dark gods if that thing was warm. Unlike my coffee. First coffee of the day, too. Very unsatisfying. Oh.
First aid. Soon.
Please be warm, please be warm, please be warm, please be warm, please be warm. You're not warm. I mean, you would have to be ridiculously warm, right? There's a bed here, though.
Damn, that's smart.
Damn! Nothing in the backpack. Firewood, bed. Will we be warm in the bed? Not even close. I don't see anything else. Okay, well, I know the fire tower is generally this way to my left, but is my route unopposed? I would prefer not to harvest his very limited clothing to make a bandage. What's that? Wolf? That looks like wolf. Not timber wolf. Wolf I can probably deal with.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Next time sprain your wrist like a normal person. Just going to try to take this side over here. Try to stay away from him as best I can. We're already hobbling, so, you know. There's the fire tower.
Damn, that's smart.
Alright, well, you're playing this up a bit here. But will there be matches at the fire tower?
Damn, that's smart.
The way he says damn is just funny to me. Damn. Damn. It's like 4 syllables in there. Come on. Thanks for nothing. Nothing.
That hurts.
Oh, we're warm. All right. It's very nicely laid out here, this one. Not that I'm finding a whole lot. It's cool to see the cooking pot hanging up like that. That's neat. But if you didn't give me the matcherinos here, oh, a purple book. Those are cool. None of this is going to matter. Zipola. I really thought they would give them to me here. Or a flare. Or something. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Some of the fire towers you can get up and over the roof. Not that there's any value in doing that. Jeepers. I was just like totally convinced I would get matches here. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, well, we don't have any water. We'll get a little hydration from this. Take this and go to sleep. I'm going to sleep 5. Oh, an Aurora. Neat. I'm surprised there isn't a radio here. Well, we could go out and deploy the rope. Because I'm probably going to want to go down there now. Because the cabin is right down there. And then we can bounce between these two locations. Certainly opens up a lot of possibilities. But if we don't find matches, we're not going to get a whole lot done. Where is the climbing? Oh, God. I kind of thought it was up here. You got to go down off this thing to get to it. I got to think about that. Do I want to deal with the jerk patrol? Check out the view anyway. Very cool. Yeah, we're probably fine. Whoops. Or not. Don't worry about me, dude. I'm just deploying a rope. Not bothering you at all. Okay, thank you. Now I'm gonna go back to my little house. I might grab these quick.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
I used to be afraid to go out in an Aurora at all. Like I just, whoop, nope, not going out now. Like they were gonna just drop out of the sky on top of me or something. But in general, depends on the circumstances, but I don't necessarily huddle inside during every Aurora. Let's get back inside, warm up, and start taking thirst damage. Why did I go this way? We might get some hydration from the soup. Oh, we didn't find soup. I thought we found soup. We just found peaches. I don't think we're going to get anything from the sardines, but they're 97%. Looks like you get a tiny bit.
I better find some water.
Nope. Don't got any water well. Plenty of frozen water. Okay. Well, I'd like to warm up, but I probably will be cold very quickly anyway. So let's just do a second sweep here. I'm calling it. Okay, I want to get down to the other cabin. I will come back to Upper Bleak, but I feel like that cabin is my best shot at matches. And without matches, or a flare, or some way to make fire, I'm not going to last long.
Damn. Freezing.
Yep. Double bingo.
Looks like I made it through another night.
He always sounds so surprised. Hey, I'm surprised too. I looked down to see what's waiting for me down there, but it kind of doesn't matter. It's just deer. That's a long climb to come back. That is a serious rope to come back up. I hadn't considered this into my plans. You probably have to be close to full stamina to do that rope. Let's see what we're dealing with. I don't know what to expect, you know, in terms of predators.
Tongue feels like sandpaper.
Yup. I gotcha. I hate that the door's over here. Alright. We are not warm here. That's very disappointing. Will we be warm in the bed? Yes. I'll take that. Give me something. Okay. That does qualify as something. Give me more somethings. That does not qualify. It's the same stuff I found here last time. Soda. Let's stop taking damage for a little bit. A potato.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah. It's something. Sewing kit would be nice. If you're not going to give me matches, which you aren't even giving me a flare in Timberwolf land. You get nothing. Well, I'm going to sleep another hour to warm up more. I guess we make for the... I call it the fishing cabin. I don't know what its real name is, and even when they say it, I won't pay attention. While I still have some hydration, I don't really feel like it's worth time getting this cloth. We don't have a sewing kit, and I think there'll be some cloth there. Maybe we make our old man's beard. No, we're cold, damn it. Don't do that.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah. Okay, I got visibility, so I'm gonna take it. I hate everything. I hate everything. This is so fun, though. I'm having a great time with this series. I spend so much of my time in the same, like, 6-7 maps. And, you know, I don't know them backwards and forwards, but I know them decently. So it is fun to be in a situation where you're like, I don't really know what to do here. I don't really know, you know, where to go to get what I need. Now, I did see Timberwolves that way once. That's a waterfall. I could probably make it back to the cabin if I aggro them. Don't currently see anything.
My fingers feel numb.
I feel like we can make... Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, we're over here now. Kind of surprised I got away with that. Okay, well, I think I know where this goes. And if I can avoid the bear...
So cold. Just don't want to lay down.
I think I can get where I want to go. How do you get to that antenna tower? I have not figured this out. How do you get there? It's rhetorical. But that's a goal. I think I've been to all the other major landmarks in Bleak, maybe? Okay, no bear, 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 no bear. Now, I would not have been able to do this move that I just did, that route, with that kind of confidence without the previous... the stuff I did last week. So, it's definitely adding to the map knowledge. Plus, I knew that coal would be there. I don't see where the bear is. I didn't check over here. Oh crap! That's right. There's like a box behind the cabin. I didn't check it. Damn. Okay, we're warm. This feels so much like the Respite in Ash Canyon. I think it's the same model. So I expect to find combat pants right there. Every time I open a container and it contains nothing, my heart falls a little bit more.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, that was quite good. again.
Need water.
All right, Will. Calm down. We got a sewing kit. That's pretty good. We got a hat. That's pretty good. What do you expect me to do, dude? All our frostbite problems just got solved. I can't really complain. There was a lot of good stuff in this cabin. And a flare. Okay. I hate it, but I think we got to use it. I think we got to use it to make water right now. That was my mistake last time. I'm going to. I had plenty of firewood. I wish I had another can. We got to stop taking damage. Maybe we can keep this fire going. I screwed that up last time too. Okay, we're going to put the cedar in there and the fir in there. That's 3 hours of fire. You just go be quiet somewhere. Okay, cooking slot. Ooh, I forgot we had the pot. I forgot I had the pot. Oh, wow. Fantastic. There you go, Will. And a potato. Alright, now, suddenly the world is different. Okay, 155. Keep an eye on the fire. I'm just going to eat it. Okay, hour 16. Throw another one on there. Get back to doing water. What can we repair? 84, 41. 75, 27. That's an hour to repair, though. That's too long. How long for this? 30 minutes? That's better. Well, we failed anyway. Just grab this cloth. Go check the fire. Okay. Go grab another cloth. Go check the fire. Water's done. 2 hours. Get it back to 2 hours. Do another 2 hours of water. I'll be damned if I'm running out of water again. Okay. Let's go check the fishing hut. Bear. Bear. No bear. I couldn't bear if there was a bear. That's a stupid joke. I regret everything. Hello? Couldn't move there for a second. Stupid boats. Nothing. 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 Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing. It's tempting me. Ooh, look at that. Beach combing. That's fun. There's no bear right now. Pretty warm. How long on my fire? I don't want my fire to go out under any circumstances. I'm going to take that bad water. And I'm going to take this can with me just in case there's an incredible mishap. You have 36 minutes. Yeah, you got time. I feel like I can do this. Wind, don't fight me, please. Timby's over there. Didn't see that coming. I'll just run back if they see me. You haven't seen me yet. I don't want them to see me on this bridge. Will, can you? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. Just trying to hit as many spots on day one as I can so that I can just focus on survival. One pack of matches and I think I'm in okay shape. Wow. Okay, well I came out here for a bedroll. I mean, a bedroll isn't awful. Alright. That was it. They're wandering more that way. I didn't know they kind of migrated. That's helpful, actually. If I can goat down over on this side, just stay a little bit more away from them.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Good job, Will. Alright, full speed ahead. The only thing we didn't get was that fishing hut. I think we're in the clear. Didn't find matches, but a lot of good finds. A lot of good finds. Between this and the lighthouse, getting the bedroll. My fire's still lit. My water isn't even done. I can put that other water back on. Well, you got a bedroll, Will. That's, something. No real point in making torches that I can see. Can't light them. I just keep making water. Now let's do some repairing. $67. 52 on those. That's not too good, but we hit the hat. Can't believe I'm repairing the ball cap. Fire's almost out. Hang on, that water is not done. Now it is. I'll take a couple torches. Grab the can so you don't forget. I'm gonna stay here. I thought about using the torches and the fire to get somewhere else, but I feel like with my stamina this low, it's getting to be nighttime. It's better to just stay here. Okay, let's have a nice big drink. Calorie-wise, we're gonna have to eat the rest of our cattails here. Don't like our water, it's evil. An evil amount of water. Okay. Let's sleep 9. It's early, but we'll have to work towards the cannery tomorrow, I think. Yeah, let's see what we're at. We're at day 1. Day 1, but well set up. Other than matches, we're in good shape. Pretty happy with where we're at right now. So that is going to do it for this one. Our final attempt at Bleak Inlet came in from the top, started at the top, now we're here. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do really help me. And I will see you next time. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very simple question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? Or at least spend 10 days in Bleak Inlet? I don't know. We have made some adjustments on the sound side, both logistically and in settings. Koru helped me with some of my mic settings last night, and I also moved the microphone for a second time. It moved last week over here. Now it's over here. I think this is a better setup. I just tested it. It sounds better to me. I know the video that came out yesterday sounded a bit odd to some people. No one's commented on it, but you know, you get very self-conscious about sound. So I think we're good, is what I'm saying. All right, all these other Bleak attempts. Now, a lot of people have said in comments to this morning's video that there's more to Upper Bleak than I did, and more to Upper Bleak than just that antenna. So we are going to have to head back up there. I don't, in this moment, even know where I am, though. I do know that I'm out of food. And can't sleep anymore. I could pass time. And I don't have any matches. Correct? Yeah. I got no way to make fire. So I guess, yeah, unless I wanted to find my way out of this place, I guess we're passing time. We're probably going to end up starving. And, you know, life will go on until it doesn't.
All I can think about is food.
We have a lot of water. You take damage from thirst twice as fast, so that's better. I still don't know where I am. I still don't know where I am.
Soon.
I may have to. Okay, I may just have to leave. Oh, of course. Of course. We're blizzarding. Alright, well, I know where I am now. Pretty sure I checked this little pond here. For the old Charlie Tangos. Oh, there's a couple. We're not gonna eat them now. Save those for tonight. Hopefully you can hear me in the blizzard. If the audio settings were not up to that, I apologize. Alright, let's head back. I think. I know where to go. Yeah. Alright.
Whoops. So cold in my life.
Yeah, well, it's rough all over, I know. Have I grabbed all the cloth from here? And how much cloth do I have? I do have coal. That's nice. I can make the old man's beard in case I need that. I could replace the ball cap with another head wrap. I don't know, though. I'm probably better off repairing the jacket. Something I did do last night on Twitch, so I got the Loper run into the 120s, I think. I repaired the roof of Mountaineers in Timberwolf, which was fun. And significantly improves the temperature of that building. So, cost 20 cedar. But there is a decent amount of cedar around there, and it only took 3 hours. I mean, obviously you got to have the woodworking tools. Okay, if the blizzard is over, I feel like I need to head back towards Upper Bleak again. But I might want to try to hit the bridge. Now, that's my stupid flare. Don't get me excited about that. Is there something I can put this in so that it doesn't make me mad? Yeah. There. Go away. Thank you. There is the one fishing hut we didn't check. Kind of inclined to take a look at the bridge here. God, it's so cold. It's so cold and I'm going to take so much damage. Do I want to get fully warmed? No. Wait. I was going to say, is that a fire barrel? I don't know why I would care. I was just curious. Just go. Just go. We're not playing for 10 days right now. We're playing for 2. Can I lope 2 days in Bleak Inlet? Let's get to that. There's that antenna tower. It's vexing me. Come on.
Can't feel my hands.
Nothing. Alright. Bridge appears clear. We'll try to run through it quickly. Then I have to decide onto the cannery or retreat to the cabin again and warm up. No. I don't know what's the right move.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Will's letting me know he's gonna die if he doesn't warm up soon. I don't want him to die. These cars suck. Didn't I find matches just straight up on the ground? There's nothing there, but like over here. I feel like I did. Not this time. Oh, great. Lighter fluid. Thanks. All right, we got about 2 seconds to make this decision here. I'm gonna go for the trailer. I know there's more in Upper Bleak. I won't be stunned if I get aggro here. Damage-wise, that could have been worse. Those ptarmigans? No. Just tufts. I've never been able to say that word. Tufts of grass. T-U-F-T. Tuft. Tuft is okay. Plural is hard. Alright, I rolled about 10% of my condition on this. Sometimes I don't look around outside enough. Do kind of want to go warm up, though. Yeah, let's do that. You know, Long Dark, you have the option of making me look smart here. When have you ever exercised that up?
I need more of that.
That's true. Well, well, well. That is it. That's it. Okay, groovy. Yeah, okay. So be it. See how much we warm up. Some. Enough to explore outside. Much better weather, at least in terms of visibility. Why would there be cattails here? How ridiculous. Green box, though. Not that there's anything in it. Yeah. This is looking like another 0. But if I warm up, I can take this path back here, I believe, to the other cabins or trailers. And who knows? That's going to lead me into the cannery. One thing at a time. My primary goal is to not die. I have the way to get back to Upper Bleak now. So the whole map is at my disposal if I can live for 10 days. And what's going to make me live for 10 days right now is matches. And, or fire. And I'm more likely to find that, I think, down here. But we'll see. Am I right? Am I wrong? My God, what have I done? Crows circling, doesn't matter. If it's a dead guy, I can search it. If it's a carcass, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. What I really want to know is jerk locations. Dunn's in your area. Want to know your location. I will acknowledge this is good weather. I appreciate this weather. Okay, well, I'm a bit higher up than I wanted to be. I don't know how I feel about goading, to be honest. I got enough problems. There they are.
Can't feel my feet.
I don't know if they can see me from this distance or not. Unfortunately, their presence there doesn't mean there isn't another pack at the cannery. I've already learned that the hard way. Thanks for nothing. Back of the truck contains a box I can't open.
Damn.
Whoa, I almost ran right off there. The moose. Wow, I got lucky seeing him. He just looked up at me. Whoa, a human. I got lucky seeing him. Okay, basically we took no damage on that trip. I wonder if the moose keeps the Timbies away. That would be nice. Thanks for nothing. Again. Chippies. I'm convinced I'm missing something. I'm not a great looter. All right, let's warm up a bit. How many calories do we have now? These are 350 and 350 is 700. Okay, that's good. I'm not ready to start eating. You get so excited to find a location and then there's just nothing in it. Been picked clean. Astrid's already been here, taking everything. Oh, she keeps missing the beef jerky though. Astrid doesn't like beef jerky. Damn you, Astrid. Well, there might not be anything to it but to do it. I knew where this route would lead me. I knew full well the decision I was making. I'm gonna take the high ground here. Burbank. I don't think I can even dig that up. Alright, I want to get a little view of the world. Looking towards the front. Looks pretty approachable. I got my sprint ready. I think I forgot to edit out that F-bomb in the last series. I'm realizing now. I think the episode that went live today.
Cold is making
Shit. Shit. They were waiting for me. I feel like I can get back there in time. Jerks. Okay, I saw something outside I want to check. This little box. Damn it. I got all excited. Okay, so I feel like the cannery is potentially a non-starter at the moment. I don't know how much more running around. Oh, hello, floaty cup. How much more running around can I do in the cold? Where am I going to get to from here? Both the moose and the timberwolves are in the way if I try to take the direct route back to the bridge. I could go back to that original trailer. Not the original trailer. The trailer on the side with I know which one I mean. It's over on this side. It's across the bridge towards the first Forlorn Muskeg side. I could probably make it back to that. There's nothing there. But I might be able to get back to that before I get cold. Then I've at least gotten closer to somewhere without taking damage. I feel like that's my only reachable destination. Now, I did go down to get here, though. I may not be able to get back up. Warming up. The alternative is to just book it into the cannery. And maybe... sunken shelf. Maybe I get there before they can get me, but I don't like that idea. That feels very unlikely to work. And I saw already those Timby nips can do a lot more damage than I thought. I might be able. Now that I know where he is, might be able to just go this way. Okay, that was actually extremely quick. Very helpful. Since we have a little bit of time, I think I can get back to the bridge. If I just do something brief. Right now, the wind direction is even at my back. You got like a crate or something I can break down? That would be good. It's not bad. Just don't want the weather to change. The other argument would be to go that way. But that takes me away from Upper Bleak. I wonder if you can run under the bridge. I kind of bet you can't. But it might be worth checking. If the ice starts cracking, we'll just back up. I see waves there. That makes me think I can't trust this ice.
My fingers feel numb.
Ooh, it worked. Wow. Okay, I'll have to remember that for the future. That's some actual map knowledge there. Alright. Well, we didn't make it to the cannery, but we made it to everything else. That I know of. We still have half our health. Hi, honey, I'm home. Okay, we're gonna let him eat. I don't have any reishi, so I think I'd rather eat the non-riskies. I should have looked to see how much I can sleep before I did this. Six. Not really what I wanted. Go ahead and eat these two. Okay. Hit this again. Damn it. There we go. All right, we got the bed. We'll sleep 7. Take what we get. We still have okay calories. I feel like if I just wander around enough, I'll be able to leave and see what it's like outside. Fireplace, table, bed, chair, metal shelf, chair. Come on. Crate. Ooh, crate. Leave cabin. Okay, break the crate down. I know I could use safe house customization to find it. What's it like out? Not great. Not the weather I would want to go moving around in. Very well. Let's see. I can't make these in the dark, right? No. Do I have a bandage? No. Let's do that. How many times have I died because I didn't have a bandage? Several. Okay. Bed should be pretty close by. Bed, chair, bed. Chair, bed. Pass 2. Sleep 1. I'm going to go pass 2 again, even though I know that's going to use up the rest of my calories. Sleep 1 again. I want to just be a little later in the morning. All right. Do. Crouch.
Damn it. So hungry.
Good enough. All right. Avoid bears. Avoid timber wolves. Get back to that cabin.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't
Oh
seem
my
so
God,
crazy
Will,
right
with the
now.
guy and the pee. Don't worry about the guy and his pee. Now, there is that path that way that did lead to some things, but I want to get back to Upper Bleak. We may take a little damage from cold here. I'm not going to get thirsty, too. I fell asleep to Zach last night, and he got mauled by a bear in the video that I was listening to while sleeping, and so that was in my dream too. Like, not me getting mauled by a bear, but like me playing the Long Dark and getting mauled by a bear. It was pretty funny.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We're working on it there, William. That is first and foremost in my mind. Unfortunately, you got to get cold to get where we're going, to get warm. Now, can we get up this? Think so, yeah.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. There's the cabin I want. I think there's some cattails by that waterfall. And I think I'm going to look behind the cabin now before I even go in. Just because I keep forgetting to do that. But I'm starting to get the ability to identify a location and know how to get there from where I am. And that's really, really helpful. Got some rose hips here. Ah. Oh, you know, that's the funniest option, so I respect it. Okay, we're warm again. So we're going to go grab an hour to warm up. Check my recording time quick. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Oh, wait, what was that? Nothing. Got excited. Grab this cloth. Do we have enough stamina to get up the rope? I think we gotta got full stamina to get up the rope. So I'm thinking bullets. We go check by the waterfall. Come back, warm up, get the full stamina, go up the rope. I don't care about that cooking oil. I made cooking oil out of fat last night for the first time. I hadn't done that before either. So that was cool. Are you serious right now? I have a plan. TLD says, no, you don't. You thought you had a plan. You got nothing. Very well. I will make my other head wrap I'll take that at half a degree. I'll repair this. Sleep 2. If the weather's clear, I'm just going for the rope. The weather is not clear. I want to cry. Come on, man. I'm running out of stuff to do here. Okay, repair that. Go sleep again. Keep taking damage. I don't hear a blizzard. I'm just going to visually look. Hey, bunnies. Yeah, I see him. I see him. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. This little log bridge confuses me. This feels like it should lead to something. That really wasn't worth it. No. No, that wasn't worth it at all. I could grab the mushrooms, but they're useless to me without matches. Alright, I'm just gonna make for the rope since we're still pretty warm. Is this enough stamina to get up that rope? I'm not good at gauging rope climbs. But there's a ledge. I almost certainly will stop at it, and then I can gauge whether I got enough to get to the top, or usually half. Like, I feel like half stamina is usually what I need for ropes. I do the Mystery Lake to Mountain Town one. I think I do that on half stamina. But I gotta take advantage of this warmer temperature. If I sleep, it could change. All right, here goes nothing. I think I may have over panicked on this rope, but I just really don't want to die again. I really want to succeed. Alright, we're fine. I will stop at the ledge, which of course has nothing. Just let this recharge. Can you see the trestle from here somehow? I wonder. I never thought about that before. All right, well, we're back.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't have any food. Other than really crappy beef jerky. Do I see anything? Well, there was some stuff over there. We might be able to get calories that way. Please tell me I checked this. Yes. We're going to get back in here first. I really don't want to sleep without healing. We are at least warm again. I will double check everything here. I'd be happy if I found something, but I'd also be mad at myself for missing it. Okay, well, we definitely have to warm up. We have the bedroll. Looks awful outside, though. Oh, I forgot I got the 2 cattails. Hang on. I forgot about that. If we roll the dice... What's out here? Can we see anything? There's that, where's the antenna? Damn trees are in my way. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna roll the dice on those, on the beef jerky. Maybe I break this crate down first. I want to be able to sleep a full 6. Can't think of anything else constructive to do. It's basically 6. That's not that much. What can I get? I can get 6. Let's take it. And I think I'm going to take this save. We'll see how we're doing. Covered a lot of ground today. Maybe we didn't accomplish that much, but we covered a lot of ground. We are on day 3. So, we're on day 3. We're back in Upper Bleak. We're not dead. We've lived the longest of the 3 attempts. We've covered the most ground, I think, of the 3 attempts. And we're the best set up of the 3 attempts, other than still not having matches, which is really, really bad. But maybe we'll find them tomorrow. I'm going to spend tomorrow focused on Upper Bleak, try to make some progress up here, understand, you know, what things are up here and what relates to what. And yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I'm really happy. You know, I was happy to be able to move from point A to point B to point C, find some new routes under that bridge. That's good to know. And just in general, not die. So I'll take that. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow. More adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? We're on our last attempt, day 3. Oh. You know, there's some pluses and minuses. Now, because I'm recording these, I almost said filming them. I always say filming. I'm recording. Because I'm recording these with no buffer. Right now, I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I got no buffer right now. So I record tomorrow's video today. So when I get up in the morning, I see the comments from yesterday's video. And by the way, I appreciate all the comments so much. And I appreciate all the views and subscribes and likes and everything. It's just so wonderful. Thank you. So I see that I have been missing some things while looting. And I'm not surprised at all. Nothing I can do about it. You know, just keep trying to see stuff, I guess. Now, I really want to spend some time in Upper Bleak today trying to get a handle on it. We still don't have those matches, though. And that is definitely going to put a time limit on our survival. It is... it's not the middle of the night. We could sleep. Well, we can't sleep, unfortunately. And this is not weather I want to be running around outside in, so we're gonna have to take some damage. I do hate it. But I don't really know how to avoid it at this point. Let's make sure from a first aid perspective, we have bandages, we have old man spirits. We've got all that ready in case we get jumped. It is too dark to repair. We only have probably one repair left on our sewing kit anyway. We can drop that. I don't know. Maybe I actually will map. I generally never map. Which is, I completely acknowledge. Dumb. Like bad gameplay. I just don't. I feel like to make it stick in my head, I gotta know it, not map it. But don't emulate that. That's bad. Don't be like Dunn. I'm trying to see if I can get on top of the table here. I can, but I can't quite get up there. I can get on here, and then I can get on here. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, if you are able to do this by getting up on tables and stuff, you are actually really out. Like, you're warm. You're not affected by the elements, but if you throw, like, a rock or something, you're really outside. It's pretty cool. What use does this have? I can't imagine, but it's funny. I can't sleep. I'll pass an hour. Will's starving. We're sorry, Will. But I can't explore Upper Bleak if I can't see it. Ugh. Take 2%. All right, I'll take that.
So hungry.
Ugh. We are not going to get much from this. Maybe just a visual. I don't know. Let's head down to the bottom, make sure there aren't any rose hips or anything that I missed down there. But I can't afford to get cold, take damage. Right now I have no way to heal it. We checked that. We're almost cold already. Doesn't take long. We just eyeball out there. All right. Thank you. We will go hide back in our firehouse now. Somebody stairs. Jeepers. Okay. Close the door. Here, grab that. We are slowly running out of that water that we made, too, or even not slowly. I think we're out of things we can do here, too. I always feel like this looks like a whetstone. That thing. Can't glean any information from this. Is this an actual map of Bleak? It looks like it. Yeah, it is. That's cool. Yeah, that's neat. Makes sense. All right, I guess we'll sleep. Okay. What I think I'm going to try to do. Yeah, I see a wolf that way. That may modify my plans. I think I'm going to head out in the direction we haven't been. In the hopes of getting a read on this antenna situation. We can see it. I got the stamina. I might as well use that. There's a road here, too. Oh, this looks very promising. Okay. All right, great. Okay, we got some cars. 3 cars, in fact, but I really want to get into the building if there is a building. I assume there's some kind of Signal Hill situation, but there may not be. Okay, no, I see a structure up there. Okay, there's a bunny up there. Oh, wow. I see a box up top. Hey, bunnies.
My fingers.
Wow, Echo 1. Cool. These moments before you... Oh, look, boots. That really does help. These moments before you go through something are so exciting. It's like, you know, it's like Schrodinger's loot. Everything is possibly here. Aha. Well, we have a fire source anyway. It's not my first choice. I have been told also that there's more to the cannery than I did. So we need to go back there as well. But I kind of would prefer to be armed with matches. Okay, well, this is not better than those, actually. I don't know about those, then. What does this say? Communication report. Let's read it. And request extraction. Wolves everywhere. Chased out of the muskeg. All predator deterrents failed. No food left. Gonna check out the work site down below for Tower 12 for supplies. Use code 154. Oh. Is that the code? I wonder. Frickin' revolver casings. Come on, man. Give me what I need. Ugh. Sewing kit, that's helpful too. Everything but the one thing. Also, no food. That's it, huh? I think. And, I kind of figured there'd be a bed in here, but there isn't. Not that I need one. I have a bedroll, but... I'd like to use that to warm up. Well, we gained intel anyway. See what else is out here. Okay, Burbank. I don't think I can get it. Yeah. That's a real shame there. Oh, I thought this was a box. It's a stool. A spool, not a stool. Damn. Boy, so there's just nothing up here. Alright, we'll check the cars. At least we got decent weather. I can go back to the fire tower with my flare and make water. Or even food if I can get those bunnies. All right, Will, calm down. I'd hate to say it's looking bleak, but... Now, on this save, I haven't been to the cannery at all. I got scared off. Can't believe those cars had nothing. Where did those bunnies go? Alright, they're still there. Or at least a bunny is still there. No, they're both still there. I need my rock back. Hey, did you see my rock? That is the... Holy cow. That is the trash truck outside. Or the bin truck for some countries. And I don't know what's up with it. Why it made that noise. That's crazy.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, I would have loved a fire barrel. I think I'm gonna pop back in here. One more case of this joint. An hour to warm up. All right, let's head back with our treasures. How much fuel do I have? I got the... Okay, I got plenty of fuel. Okay, now I just got to get back there without getting jumped. And I only vaguely know the way. And I'm double stinky, so I'm taking some risks here. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, why did you do that? Now you're stuck over here. There you go. Can't tell what's over there, if anything. Do hear some crows. Fire tower, fire tower, fire tower. Where are you? There you are. I've done some extra sleeping, so I don't mind all the sprinting. All right, well, that was a really good find. I think we pretty much guaranteed ourselves another day, unless I make a mistake. Also depends on how scrawny these rabbits are. I knocked myself out outside. There we go. Okay. Let's harvest these boys. A fire outside would be better. We could cook them faster, get more value out of it, get more water. Cooking as well. We could run inside. If we feel like the weather's gonna go sideways on us. Oh, wow. Super speed wolf. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how well that's going to show up on camera or on the recording, but that's pretty funny. I'm just going to do this fire right here. I'll do it here where I can watch him. Look at that. No, is there anywhere here with a windbreak? Like over here would be at least a little bit of a windbreak. This way I can make water while I cook. And I should be able to get it hot with the coal anyway. I'd like to use just one coal if possible. Should have done an hour. Safer. Oh, yeah. Oh, are there bunnies around here? Neat. Okay, well, he's off having a field day. I wonder if I can go compete with him. Yeah. Wonder if I can go take one of those bunnies from him. Yeah. Ah. Guess it wasn't you, huh? Well, anyway, I need to look around here, so, Hey. Hey, you. Hey! Man. Hello? Thank you. Okay, what I wanted to know... There are other cattails over here. What's over here? Yeah. Just scouting. Come here. Come here. I don't know. Okay. All right. I see this area's got some potential. I gotta check on my fire, though. Yeah, all right. I'm getting the lay of the land here. No big surprises over there. I probably should not have eaten the rabbits. I should have saved them for sleeping. I don't see where they, the ones I heard the wolf kill are. Oh, hey, dude. Thanks for scaring the crap out of me. Jerk. Serves you right. All right. How you doing there, fire? Okay, I want to put 2 more hours of water on you. Throw a little bit more fuel in. And then I want to take this upstairs. Yeah, this is looking shitty. Just in case we lose the one downstairs. I wish I had another pot.
Turned out pretty well.
All right. Do. Give me this. Give me this. And I beeline it over to where I saw those cattails. Those two jerks are over there, so they're going to be a problem. Maybe I can head over this way. I'm no longer warming up, so I cannot spend much time on this. Okay, but if I just walk in a straight line, I will find my way back to the fire tower. I think this goes back to that cave. Yeah, and there isn't anything else around here. We checked that cave already. No, I can't afford to take damage. Ah, damn, I want you. Don't. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. They scatter if you drop the damn torch. Okay, one shot. I'll definitely get attention. I feel like the blizzard is just like right around the corner. I don't mind all the sprinting, even though it does use more calories, because I want to be able to sleep very soon. I'm leaving that. I'm bringing this upstairs. I managed to never get cold.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
No. Kind of sucks. I don't know why I went that way. What am I doing? Kind of sucks, but better than nothing. Yeah, I know, Will. I know. Oh, that's long since gone. Well, it's not, it's something. It's not great. It's something. Do we have any more tea? No. We'll just make an hour.
Gotta eat soon.
You're gonna eat right now, Will. Ugh. It. Sleep 6. See what we get from it. Not bad. Not bad.
So hungry.
Yeah, I know. Oh, good, it's an Aurora. That means no bunnies are out. Gotta get to that lake with those cattails. I don't see anything going on. Well, no. I was gonna say I could probably run down the rope and get bunnies down there, but it doesn't matter because I've got no fire now. I still feel like that was a good use of the flare. If I try it, I'm gonna end up super cold anyway, so I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather take the 1%. Damn it, I keep doing that. Let's see what the computer says. Oh, it's the laptops that say things, not the computer. Okay, well, I guess we'll sleep 2 and take damage. Drink again. Still an Aurora. Set you guys up. Where do we want you? Hang on. You guys on lookout duty. Okay, you're gonna look that way. You keep an eye. I need you. Yeah, looking that way. Yeah, you keep an eye on that direction. You can watch the harbor. You guys let me know if anything's going on. Thank you. Oof. No. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, well that's over. Not really, though. I need to wait this out. I don't think I waited it out. But I would have got caught in it. Pinned in. I feel very pinned in. Ironically, this is a safe time to travel, but we would get too cold and take too much damage. I'm not confident enough on direction. So I gotta wait for this to finish. Let's drop those. We could harvest these. Try to repair these. All right. I mean, that was hours. I was kind of hoping this thing would be over by now. I guess we'll grab some Z's. Nope. Harvest the hat. I'll harvest this thing. And the hat. $83, $81. 45 minutes on this. Good heavens. Thank you. All right. All right, win, lose, or draw, we got to go for it here. I feel like we got to get some food. Which way do I want to go? Those jerks are still over there blocking that route. I'm going to try going up. Going up did not work. Nah, that's not going to work. All right, go around. William. Ridiculous. Not too cold at the moment. Nah, I wanted to go over this thing. This is not going to be enough. But I have a thought, if I am where I think I am. Didn't we just do a blizzard? Come on. Don't be rude. Alright, I'm not where I thought I was. But I want to get back to the fire tower. Not the fire tower. I want to get back to the antenna. Like to do it without getting cold.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I know. That's because it's cold out. That's part of a medical condition known as freezing your ass off. That does not look goatable. I have some goat thoughts. I don't know if they're good thoughts, but I have some goat thoughts. Okay, so how many cattails did we get? 6. Okay, that's the number I wanted. Can I break you? Yes. Is there anything else in here I can do? It's too much to break down. What's going on outside? Oh. I don't think these look like good ideas. I want to get down there. I may have to go down the rope to do what I want to do. Which means head back to the fire tower again. I did this again. Why did I do this again? What is this way? I think this is nothing. Yeah. Blocked off. I'm in a hurry, come on! Okay, watch out for the jerk patrol. Alright, I feel like Upper Bleak is tapped out. I think I've done everything up here that can be done. Therefore, I think I'm gonna go. I might get too cold doing this, but the decision has been made. Cannot climb for the spray wrist. The decision has been rescinded. I'm not standing outside bandaging myself when I'm already 3/4 cold. We'll do it in the morning. Probably the better decision.
Fingers feel numb.
Eat up, get a good night's sleep. We could even do it in the middle of the night. The 6 hours of sleep is the important part.
It's getting dark out here.
Not
Time
really.
to look for shelter.
Okay, I think I'm just going to eat these now. Six. And I think I'm going to take this safe. 5 days. We're halfway there. If we could find matches, I think we can make it the rest of the way. But I think the matches are in the cannery. This is a couple places, other places I want to check. But I think we've done everything we can do in Upper Bleak, and it was really interesting finding some of those other locations. And I'm excited to keep this going, see how far we can get. So yeah, that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying the series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. We're really, really close to 2,000 subscribers, which is just bananas, nuts. You guys are amazing. So thank you very, very much for all the support that you show me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days only in Bleak Inlet? We've done 5 days. That's pretty good. We'll see if we can keep going here. A Twitch run is up to 134 days. Let's see. I think, yeah, this is the one. Come on. So, we're warm. We got that going for us. We have the rope, so we have a way to get up and down. We have no way to make fire. That has been the theme, really, of this entire run. Has been my inability to find matches, make fire. I made the most of the flare that I got. Made a good amount of water. We should be all right there. We've got 50% condition. It's not great. Middle of the night. Now, I've been reading some of the comments. There is apparently a bunker in Upper Bleak that I did not find. They hide the bunkers really well. I don't think I've ever accidentally stumbled across a bunker. I think I mostly have been guided to them. I am not sure if it makes sense for me to go looking for that. There is apparently also a cave that I didn't go into. I think the thing that I need to find is matches, and the place I'm most likely to find them is the major loot location we haven't been, which is the cannery. How do I get into the cannery without fire, though? How do I hold off the Timbies to get in there? I'm not sure I have an answer for that. There is a fishing hut we have not gone to. I don't think I'm making any kind of move in the middle of the night. Maybe, if I'm leaving Upper Bleak, maybe I climb down the rope and go to the cabin. I can probably do that without getting cold. I just don't know that there's anything left in Upper Bleak to get. We're out of food, too, which sucks. This is rough. This has been a rough run. It's been fun. I'm proud to get the 5 days, but I really want the 10 days. And this is a rough map. At least for me it has been. So I'm going to see how cold I am when I get to... Why did I go this way? When I get to the rope. I feel like we'll be alright. Apologies for anybody who's getting incredibly dizzy right now. I certainly am. Some wolves over there. This rope is so long. I hope everyone is doing well and had a good weekend. I painted furniture. I painted these things you can't see over on that side of the office is what I paint. Anytime you paint furniture, particularly desks and stuff, there's always a lot of like little areas that you don't think about. You're like, it's gonna take 10 minutes. It took more than 10 minutes. I like to paint though. I enjoy it. Anytime Annie's like, hey, I want to change the color of this room, I'm like, hey, let's go. I love to paint. Find it very relaxing. I like to tape. I like doing all the taping. I like the whole process. Post-surgery, Annie's doing quite well. Feels mostly back to normal. Passing on that little update. All systems go. At this time, we have a follow-up at the end of the week. Okay, well, I said I'd get here without getting cold. I am not a liar. But it was close. Okay, technically I'm a liar.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Can I get to the bed? Table. Curtain. Grab the curtain. Leave cabin. Okay, well, we're not where I thought. You know what? The hell with it. I said I wasn't going to do this. But I'm invested in this run now. Okay. Is there... No, there's not. Is there any food option? No, there is not. So we might as well get max value out of the food by sleeping. We can sleep 3 hours. Let's do that. Maybe we run down the river. Maybe there's some cattails on the river. This map is rough, man. Rough, rough, rough.
Need something to eat.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Will. Believe me, buddy. I'd give it to you if I had it. How are your hand wraps? Yeah. There's nothing, Will. There's nothing you can do except pastime. I hate it. You hate it. We both hate it. One way or another, we got to get into that cannery. Okay, I can just barely see. Now, if I don't make it on this run, I'm probably going to call the series there and just say the answer is no. And try again another time. Because I have the next series pretty much prepped and ready to go. But it's not my plan to fail. My plan is to get to tomorrow. That's it. Do what I got to do to get to tomorrow. Peek outside. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Even if I found bunnies, I can't kill them. Okay, do I think I can get to... I see bunnies now, but I can't do anything about it. I don't think I can get there. I want it to be... the weather to be better, visibility to be better, it to be warmer. Okay. Then we're going to come in here and... I guess every last bit counts. We'll do repairing. That's at 100. 93. 83. Hit it. Keep trying. Jeans are hard to repair, man. Better. I'll take it. Let's roll. I'm looking. Oop, I see some cattails. Come on, will the wind. Oh my god. Quicker, quicker. I knew you'd fit under there.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. I don't trust it. I don't think I can get anywhere useful without taking a ton of damage, so I'm going to try to get back to the house now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah. Cold. Get it. Cold, ... freezing, ... etc. Is there no way up from here? Okay, good. Okay, we go back in, we warm back up. I don't want to sleep until I can do the big sleep. Until I can sleep 6 hours. So we look for things to do. Crafting torches. I mean, we don't have any damn matches. I don't know what the hell these torches are doing for me. Not a whole hell of a lot. And maybe I'll sleep 1 hour. I'll only take 1% from that. Alright, I'm back after a short edit. Went to take a walk with my wife. Okay, so we've warmed up a bit. We've got enough food to sleep. What I would like to do is slowly make my way down. This is excellent weather from a temperature perspective to try to do that. Just get closer to where we need to be, which I think is the cannery. Even if I have no idea how I'm going to get into it. A lot of Will panting here, sorry. Need a view of how far do I need to go. Yeah. Oh shit. I just saw them out of the corner of my eye. Those bastards, man. Okay, well we're not going that way. Hoping I can cut over this way then. That this won't be too close to them. Not a model of efficiency here. Hurts that I don't 100% know distances. I kind of know where I'm going, but how long is it going to take me to get there? I know that somebody put in the comments that the key to one of the cache boxes is up in the laps from one of the cars up top. I can't. I wasn't going to go there just to get that. The good suggestion. Wish I had checked them. Right now, all I care about is not taking damage.
My fingers feel numb.
I see the truck. How close can I get to the cannery? That trailer that's on the ice, that's not a bad option, particularly if I take that route where I ran under the bridge. I would love to check that one fishing hut I didn't get to. All right, we got here. That was important. We're running from spot to spot, and thanks to the work we've done on other runs, I kind of know where to go to. Now, in one of my looting, I missed a can of peaches. I don't think it's here, though. Sadly. Here's the problem, Will. I need you to get warm. Which means you need to sleep, which means you need to take damage, but you only take 1%. Oh, we gotta go for it. Look at how warm it is. Put it on the ice. Carcass? Yeah. Do we think there's any cattails around here? Answer is no. I might just try to book it in. I don't know what my plan is if they see me when I come up. I was lucky I had somewhere I could go there. Probably try to make the trailer. God, I'm so nervous. They're in there. I see them. They're coming out this way, too. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna head to this thing. It's not what I wanted, but at least we're closer. Maybe this is where I missed the peaches. Now, there is a good amount of cattails that way. If the weather could get a bit clearer without getting too much colder, I could see to go look over there. Maybe I can go look a little bit right now. I don't see anything, though. Yeah, okay, Will, okay. I'm trying, Will. trying to find a way to keep you going. No, I don't think this is where I missed it. Probably one of those 2 trailers near the cannery, which is something I'm thinking about, is that that's a place I can go that puts me closer to getting in. Slightly warmer. Okay, we kept that good weather in terms of the warmth. Not in terms of visibility. Now, there might be a moose this way. We saw him earlier. If he comes at me, I'll probably try to goat. But now I'm too far to do that. Well, that was quick. I didn't know I could get here this quickly. Yes, there it is.
I'm just out of this stuff.
Ooh, oh, that's big. Stop taking damage. That'll get us at least to tonight. Just thinking. I'm not talking as much in this one because I'm just thinking I really want to keep this going. But I don't know the trick, if there is one, to getting into the cannery around them. Or do you just have to rush it? Or crawl in? You know, and hope they don't see you. I didn't miss anything. Not in this one. We've checked this truck. Yeah. Nothing in there. Well, I don't really want to do it with no visibility. Are there cattails down here? Kind of doubt it. Sleep because it uses the least calories.
I need to find food.
I know, Will. What do you think I've been working on? We're actually straight up warm. I can't see. I can't get this. Hey, seagulls. Nice. This is what we're doing. This is the stupid plan. Do this until I at least get visibility into where I want to go. Right now, all I see is a frickin' tree. Maybe I was farther away than I thought. It's so dumb. Oh, God. But I'm always amazed at how close you can get to things when you are crouched. Okay, visibility coming back a bit now. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, there's the fence. There's the trailer. So how do I do this? Oh no. Oh no. I'm going for it. Made it.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Oh, Will. Right there. Eat everything. Do we just have the one can? No, we have a pot, too. That's it? Broom. All right. So we have access to this now. Why don't I see them? I'm starting to think they're not here. at the moment. Oh, a fuse, thank God. That thermos is good. Really, I just want matches.
What have we
I mean, I won't say no to a ski jacket. Mid-20s. 25. And around 25 again, hang on. $25, $26, $28. Wow.
I better take this food.
Ooh. I'm like just so scared that they're gonna show up. I'm gonna take a corner in there. I see him out front. I see him out front. Shit. What do I do? Do I keep looting? I think I'm gonna keep looting. I'll just be more careful. So stressed, so stressed, so stressed. I'm not talking. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm not providing good commentary here. I'm just so focused. I want to live so much. I want these 10 days.
I think I can use this.
And I'm like one mistake away from losing it. Did I miss something last time? I feel like I did. Isn't there this thing? No, good heavens, well.
Feels like night is coming.
There's the fire barrel. Said that really loud. Sorry. God, I'd even take a flare at this point. Just give me something.
I could eat anything.
Okay. Does it go back to the rope? Yeah, okay, so I can still go to the boat now. And I can take the topper out to get back to the trailer. There's a second flare there.
I can always use more food.
In the short term, our food problems are taken care of. Now I just have to not die. Now, how much closer do I think I can get before they would see me? I'm going to start crouching maybe after this building. Maybe right before I go in it. Isn't this where the dead couple is? Maybe they're not always here. Is that more sardines? Yes. Ain't nothing over there. I don't think they can see me in here. Oh, I just saw them, though. The woodworking tools. I think I'll pass. I'd like to not trigger them just because then I will get more flexibility. Wow. Is that 2 different packs? There's one over there and one over there. Or is that one by himself? It's almost like that one's by himself. Let them move on a bit. Or maybe they're all part of the same pack. That one's just a straggler. Oh my god, an Aurora. Ah, damn it. Hey, try not to freak out, try not to freak out. Try not to freak out. Okay. What's my plan? Where's the door?
Better find some water.
Ooh, I did it. I'm so excited. We didn't get matches, but we did get fire. And we got lots of food. Chow down, Will. Chow down, my friend. Holy cow. Was that stressful? God, they're all terrible. You might as well take the syrup. Okay. Keep drinking. I'm going to say sleep 9. And I'm going to take this one here. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that was just nothing but stress. Nothing but stress to get another day. But we got another day where condition is much better. And, you know, in the right weather, we could probably recheck the cannery. Again, get to the parts that we didn't do. Go to that fire barrel. Make a fire. Make a bunch of water. Take it from there. But, all right, we're over the halfway point. We have 2 fire sources. We have better clothing. We've got some food in us. We got some healing. We're in much better shape. So I'm really, really happy about how this was going, even though that was incredibly stressful. Thanks so much for watching and supporting and cheering me on. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying this series, you can do like, comment, subscribe. We went over 2,000 subscribers today. I'm so just blown away. So if you want to be part of that community, I'd really appreciate it and love to have you here. That's going to do it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? For the first time, I'm starting to feel like that answer might be yes. This could be completely setting myself up for a disaster, but a few things to talk about as we get into it. First off, we crossed 2,000 subscribers yesterday. Today's April 1st, but that's no April Fool, and I can't say enough. I can't say enough, guys. You're just amazing, and thank you so much for all the support that you show me. I just really, really, really appreciate it. I can really feel people rooting for me on this run, which is really, really nice. Now, second thing. This is the Twitch run. This is the run that is targeting the PB. My PB is 211. Targeting my personal best. Day 137. Where's Astrid? She's in Bleak Inlet. I never go to Bleak Inlet on Twitch, and particularly to risk the main run on it. But I was in Coastal Highway. I had just finished a trade with the trader. I needed to go back to Mystery Lake to get my Travois because, of course, I forgot it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to Bleak. And so I went into Bleak from Ravine. Immediately, Timberwolves. Immediately. Right at that entrance where I didn't think you could get them. So what did I do? Did I run? No. I put down a fire. I got out my bow. And I started killing. And it felt great. So I killed 2, broke the pack. They ran off. I decided not to cook them because I wanted to get to the fire tower before I got cold. But the confidence that this series gave me to do that is it just felt so good. So good. So here we are on day 6. I thought we were on day 7. So we still have a ways to go. But here's what I'm thinking. I want to explore the rest of the cannery. And I don't really want to let these Timberwolves stop me. So what I want to do... I'm not going to starve, that's for damn sure. Although I may get food poisoning. I want to wait till it's daylight. Go out there. If they're not out there, I start exploring. If they are out there, break the pack. Go to that same spot that I used before. and try to break the pack. See what happens. Roll the dice, you know. So, very happy with how things are going. I'm just in a great mood today. So, but now what am I gonna do? Will I wait for it to be daylight? I have a lot of cloth. Okay, most importantly, I thought I found matches yesterday. I didn't. I thought I did. I found flares. That's right. I found matches on Twitch. Okay, so maybe the 10 days is not as likely as I thought. But, yeah, I found matches on Twitch in Bleak, which I was happy about. I did my second trade with the trade. I don't do a lot with the trade, but I'm trying to do a little bit more. Trying to engage with the parts of the game that I generally don't engage with. Let's see if they're out here. Well, it's a blizzard, which means they're not out here. That's an interesting... Oh, wait, no, they can be out here in a blizzard, can't they? I forgot that. I think blizzards don't despawn them. Well, that sucks. Okay, then we'll wait that out. There's probably not a lot we can do. Do we have... and no, we don't have antibiotics either, and we don't have reishi. We got to be careful with this alleged food supply here, because a lot of this is dicey. All right, I definitely want to use that fire barrel too to make more water. All right, I guess we're gonna have to pass time, which I just absolutely despise. I need to be able to see. Needed to not be blizzarding. Take a look. Drink, then take a look. I don't want to let you guys down, man. I really don't. Oh, God. So, I think to get where I want to go, I got to go up and over. So, if I don't see them, and I don't, should be able to just book it. Now, I think it was Trooper Bari who suggested that they are out front. I see them out front. The pack that I ran into out front is scripted. That means I'm going to run into them again. They're out there. And they saw me even when I was crouched. Now, I could go use that fire barrel to make water. I do not need that cloth. Now that I remember how to get there, and that you can get back. Didn't I get hurt doing this? Maybe if I crouch. Okay. I don't know why that helped me, but whatever. Can you close this door? Yeah, nice. So, how much fuel do I have? Decent. I can keep this fire going a long time. And come back to it. It's happened. I still have one. It would be great to explore every single nook and cranny of Bleak Inlet, and I did find an area that someone was trying to guide me to in Upper Bleak. I found that last night. It would be great to explore everything. But more important to me is living the 10 days. Here, can you take that? Whatever, that works too. Okay. I like that they gave you the cans here in case you didn't have any. Now, I think the smart thing, which is rarely the direction I go, would be to go break that pack so that I can do what I want to do. I don't know how long they stay broken. This was a question I asked last night, and I didn't really get a definitive answer. It was like a bit. You know, I don't know what that means. Is it all of today? Do they come back in an hour? Like, how much time does it buy me to break them? What I want is a spot where... Oh, hello. Jerk. Well, that was rude. There's not even any wind. What the hell? As I was saying, what I want is a spot where I can kind of keep my back to the wall. What on earth? I guess there's wind. Okay, well, I guess we can't do this right now. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I got to get to the rest of the cannery. I got to do it. Can they get to me over there? If I go just over the top, they shouldn't be able to reach me. But they'll just sit there and wait for me, though. I don't know. I never know what to do. I don't want to lose this fire. My plan was to go aggro and take them out. But now I feel like I'm not going to be able to do that because I can't keep my torch lit. Unless I use the other flare, which I really don't want to do. Can I start a fire up here and just throw torches down at them? See, if I do this, I'm committed. Oh, I never know what to do. I never know what to do. The worst thing that happens is I drop down to the trailer, go back in, wait for the action to die down, come back to my fire. Yeah, fine. I mean, couldn't they just leave? But the wind isn't making any sound, but it is definitely here because it's pushing back on me quite a bit. Okay, we should be safe in here. Where's the two dead people? I guess they're not always here. Okay, I don't know why I'm crouching. They saw me while crouching last time. These torches suck. I should have made a mega torch. I'm gonna stick to crouching. Let me see if I can see him out there. I mean, they're kind of over there right now, right? It's just the one guy. Yeah, I hear him moving around. There's one. Two. Torch one out. Three. I'm gonna stick with it, see if I get lucky. So much crouching in this series. I'm afraid to look. I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna keep going. The stress is very high. That water might boil away. Eh. You know what? Life goes on. Maybe not Astrid's life, but life in general. Did I go the wrong way? No. I almost think I could stop crouching, but I'm not going to. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? This feels wrong. Do I need to go up here? Yeah. Oh, my heart was in my throat there. Did I even check this thing? I think I did. Nope. Yeah. I almost think I could stand up now, but I'm gonna wait until I get here. All right. Now I just have to not screw this up. I've only done this once or twice. Why did I take that? Careful, 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 careful. Well, we can't worry about food right now.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warm.
Yeah, I know you're cold. Well, I'm sorry. You've worked really hard on this one, buddy. I'm glad it was you. Usually it's Astrid who gets the second run and gets it to work.
Could end up being useful.
Now, am I going to screw this up? Don't know. All right, we're over here now. That's great. You know, I know what's in there. Because I've spawned in there on a on a reroll of cheat death. Whoa, now that's interesting. If it came with any shells, that would be amazing. But why would that happen? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna crouch. Because I got the code, right? I'm gonna crouch. Oh, does it? It has to be an Aurora. It has to be an Aurora to get in there. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Hey, you're warm in here. Nice. Okay, well, you know, yay, I guess. Kind of forgot about the Aurora thing. I do need to go back and get my water. So, how am I going to pull that off? I think I can probably do it this way. It's going to be a point where I can drop down. Well, where that backpack is, I think. Well, there may still be stuff I'm missing. Step one is to go warm up. I'm not gonna run out of fuel anytime soon, that's for sure. I was gonna say, I don't even need that rope. Not yet. Water, I'm here to save you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, water. Okay, well, I can kind of feel there's probably a component to that I missed. I might do the 44. Only 300 calories, though. But I did find some stuff in Upper Bleak last night. And there's basically the side of Bleak that's all muskeg facing that I haven't done much with. I may have to resign myself, though, that we may never get matches. And I should be able to live the rest of the way as long as I have enough water. So my priority has shifted to that. Which is, I'm not thrilled with the food situation, but, ugh, I don't like this either. There's a spot in Upper Bleak where I'm pretty confident, now that I found it last night, that I can get some food. And then there is plenty of cattails in the muskeg facing side of Bleak. And there's that little path that I found with Astrid that probably has some goodies at the end of it as well. We're going to need more time on this. I just wish we had, take this so we have something to warm up. I wish we had more, fuel. I don't really want to use the coal. Let's get another 2 hours of water. It's a lot, but it'll last me a long time.
Never been so hungry in my life.
I know, well... Until we find some reishi, I'm really afraid to eat those, sardines, though. Is it still foggy out? Yes. I hate the fog in maps I don't know. Do we let this go now? I'm gonna put a little bit more into it so that I can come back to it. And I'm gonna see if I can just follow the coast to get to the fishing huts. I don't know how I'd come back to it, to be honest. How much water did we get? 7 liters. Okay. Can we just, like, drop down from here? Probably not the best move. At least we're not going to get too cold. Fog helps with that. How? How did you a-holes see me? Well, you know what? Fine. Whoops. I'm just gonna hang out in here. Unless you learn how to open a door, you're kind of screwed. Although they may just wait forever. Maybe there's a good opportunity to break them, though. There's a good way to do that. Let's bandageify first. How did you guys see me? You got X-ray vision? Okay, so we took care of that. Let's make more bandages so that we don't not have them. So much for my warmed up. And we could even sleep here if we need to. Can you make another coffee now? Just so I have it. Alright. Give me the can. Give me this. We need more time. Alright. So, where are you going to be? Over here? I don't think you can get to me that way. Boys? Boys? Are you on the ice? Oh, there we go. Ah. Pick that up, please. Hello? It probably takes them a million years to path over here.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
And that's gonna take a while. I need more torches. I can't make a fire here, can I? Oh, good. Take forever.
All right.
That's a good one. Hello? Guys, do you need to make this take so long? Come on, man. I have a good defensible position here. Now you're gonna make me go look for you. Hey, dopes, I'm over here. This is so stupid. Oh. Come on, that burned you right in the face. You should take more morale than that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, floating footprints, that's great. Is it like it's just one or two of them and that's why it's taking so long? They're way over there. Come on, dopes. Get up here. Come on, you bastards. Now I gotta go get another torch. That didn't even do anything. You guys suck. Obviously, I'm over here. Ooh, look, I'm not looking at you. Haha, then I was looking at you. What? Yeah. Come here. I'm not hitting him good enough. Now the hell with you. This went from dramatic to boring pretty quickly. Come on, jerks. Might as well make more water. Eight years later. I think they're too dumb to pass to me, I think is part of the problem. There we go. Alright, I gotta be really aggressive, I guess, with these throws. That wasn't good enough. Now I'm out in the open, which I don't like. I feel like every time I get the whimper, I should get a morale boost. Or a morale hit, and I'm not getting that. Kind of ticking me off. Let's start a whole nother freaking fire. If they attack me while I'm making this fire, it's gonna also cheese me off.
Come on. Gotta eat. That did it.
That did it. Now I'm starved. Alright, boys. I moved the fire closer. Like I hear him off to the right, but I don't see. Oh, he's way down there. Well, you're gonna have to figure it out, dude. Get a jetpack or something. Oh. Are we done with that? Or now are we on, like... Okay, now... Oh, good grief. Now we're on different pack? Is this one any smarter than the last one? You know what, guys? I'm getting bored of this entire situation. How's my water?
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Nah, I don't want to play anymore. You guys are boring. I'm hungry. I had plans for today that did not involve this. Just sitting around, screwing around with the stupid Timberwolves. This is probably burned. Okay, 54 minutes on this fire. What do we got on this one? 20 minutes on this one. Now, where are you? Why is that such a little hit to the morale? Are we still stuck with you, dumbass, down here? No. So either I broke the first one, or they reset, or they went away, or I don't even. You shitheads, I'm over here. Oh, hey. He's just waiting for me to notice him. They don't want to fight me. They want to play. They just want me to throw the stick. Hey, throw the stick. Throw the stick. I love the stick. I love the sparky stick. Throw the stick. That went right off his bean, and he still didn't take that much morale hit. Look at the footprints. Look at the footprints here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've gone from fear to an almost complete lack of respect. Disdain, even. That torch sucks. Give me a good torch. The only thing that sucks is I'm going to lose my fire soon. Please pick it up. There we go. Can I leave now? Good heavens. My water. Yeah, let's go. Can I go now? But it comes with a free frogurt. Oh, that's good. A frogurt is also cursed. That's bad.
All I can think about is food.
Well, we waited out the fog, playing with the Timbies. That's fun. Now they're right over there. I swear, if I get them again, that's just going to be so angering. But I really don't think I can take that drop. Maybe this one. Just like a little... There we go. Good job, Will. Good job. You got this, Will. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, look at this. That's great. That's great. I'm so happy to see that. Good, you're afraid of me. Roar, stupid Timby, run. That's right. Don't come back or you'll get more of the same. Wow. Well, that's not what I thought I would be doing today. But my relationship with the Timbies continues to change. There is that fishing hut down there that I haven't worked on. Bear permitting, I'd like to go check that. On Aurora, come on. Good thing I got out of there. I'm still gonna check it. Unless there's Timbies out there. I just did 2 packs. How many freaking Timpy packs can there be? Possibly more than 2. Save my sprint in case the bear shows up. Oh, torch is out. Okay, great. Well, that's done. It's nice while it lasted. Alright, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. No bear, no bear. Take some cattails. Ah. Why would there be that? Come on, man. I risked a lot coming out here. Charcoal, thank you. Oh, thank you. All my prayers are answered. Oh, sure, great. Yeah, you know what? I respect the comedy. I respect the comedy of giving me a second piece of charcoal. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Any Charlie Tangos over there? I do not see any Charlie Tangos.
So hungry.
I know, Will. You're gonna have to roll the dice on the sardines. This means I could go in the cannery now. I just realized that means I could go in that room, but I'm not going back there. That mystery will have to stay for another day. Okay. We're going to go in here. And we're gonna roll the dice. I don't have a plan B if this fails. We're gonna take the 2 highest condition ones. And then we're gonna go one more time. Too greedy? Wasn't too greedy. Okay. We're gonna sleep 7. Didn't drink. Oh, there's that. But I had enough hydration. We were okay.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah. Ooh, look at how... Wow, I didn't know there were Christmas lights here. That's cute. Didn't I find a hockey jersey or something? That also may have been on Twitch last night. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I'm going to take this save here. And we'll see, where are we at? We're on day 7. Day 7, and we broke 1, possibly 2 Timby packs. My relationship with the Timbys changed from fear to respect to just what the hell is up with you people? And now we're poised to go back to Upper Bleak, where there's some spots that I missed, but I found them on Twitch. I'm going to go to them, and then we're going to go up that path that I found with Astrid, and then we're going to go to the muskeg side of Bleak. So it kind of depends on, we've got enough water, I think, to get the rest of the way. So it kind of depends on weather and Timberwolves, how we do the rest of the way. We got a shot. We have a solid shot. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying this series and you'd like to join the 2,000 subscribers, I'm so blown away by that. If you could subscribe, that really helps me. Also, likes and comments help me too. I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you next time. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and have a great day. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? Maybe? Maybe I can. Let's talk about a few things. So first off, the Fluffy's room in the cannery. Okay, so there was a part, I think it's not yesterday's episode, the episode before, where I did find that room, and I think there was an aurora happening when I was in the area, but I didn't know at that time that the memo I had found up in the We Have Signal Hill at Home building, the Dollar Store Signal Hill building, is the code. Then in yesterday's episode, I did know that, and I wanted to go in, but it wasn't an aurora. Now it is an aurora, but now I don't want to go back, because now I'm close to getting the dub, and I want the dub. I don't want to throw it all away on Fluffy or Scruffy or whoever's over there. Maybe if I had a flare shell, but I don't. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe the aurora is triggered by you finding that note. Maybe you keep getting auroras. Maybe they're more common in Bleak Inlet. I don't know. I am nervous about these sardines. This 40% may be okay. But I think I'm going to go back to being starving and just roll with it. We're going to look at our clothing first. We can probably harvest that if we need to, but maybe we repair this for 45 minutes if the aurora allows that. Okay. That's decent, that's decent, that's decent. I think we can probably just let these go. And my collection of other things, we probably can let these go too. Maybe we repair this. Don't underestimate the crafted hat. It's pretty good. We'll just replace some of that cloth. I mean, we still have the jacket that we can harvest. Okay, maybe we go snooze. Aurora is over. I don't want to eat those. So I think, weather permitting, we're going to either head back up the rope to go to the area of Upper Bleak that I found, but we have no flares left. We have no way to make fire again. And I don't think that area is going to have that. Why are we carrying these ridiculous things? So maybe I go up the secret trail and get some cattails over there. Let's see what the current weather is. It's a bit too early to go anywhere, I think. Yeah. Yeah, a bit freezy at the moment. I do like how clear it is, though. But, yeah, I don't want to take damage. Now, I've worked so hard to get all this condition back. I don't want to take damage again. We will stay here and find constructive things to do with our time, like harvest this jacket. That's done. Okay. Look at our torches. Got some harvestable torches over here. Roll with that. Yeah, that's a lot of torches for a guy with no matches, I gotta say.
So hungry.
I have had so much fun with this series. I really appreciate the very strong response I've gotten to it. I had no idea if people would be interested in this or not. I really love the map deep dives. They're really fun. I know that they're a little different than the standard, kind of goofy, can I lope 10 days with a hat over my face challenges. And I love those, but it is fun to just go through something that's, kind of more, down the middle. And the next challenge I'm going to do, I tested it yesterday to make sure that it would work. And it is. The next challenge is also going to be of this flavor of kind of down the middle. So I'm excited about that. Don't like it still. I want that sun to be fully over the horizon. So I guess we're going to just play cards in the dark. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Can we sleep an hour? Sure can. Okay. So time and Timbies are going to determine. Time, Timbies, and weather are going to determine what we do. We have to be able to get somewhere where we can warm back up. So I can't go too far afield. See, now this is kind of exactly the weather I don't want, but I can't just stay here. So maybe I'll boogie. Have we done the bridge? Or have I avoided the bridge all the way? I'll know just by checking this truck. Piece of dirt on my screen. How did that get there? I still haven't figured out how to get to that damn antenna, though. That's... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. There's just nothing there. I have been with you. Okay. If we head over this way... Don't see the jerk patrol. I've resigned to getting a little cold. I can't just hide inside. I do see some cattails. Or no, I do see some.
I can't feel my feet.
So the theory is that there are no cattails in salt water. That would explain why they're not in Coastal Highway except on Bear Creek. They're not in Crumbling Highway at all. They're not in DP. Yeah, that sounds like a very sound theory. Yeah.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Now, we have a lot of what's, I think, called brackish water around where I live. Maine is a coastal state. So we have lots of areas that are both... areas where salt and freshwater mix. And in those areas, I don't know if we get cattails or not. We have lots of cattails around here. I'll have to look. We definitely get rose hips near the ocean. I see them all the time. Never used to care. Now I get excited every time I see them. Look, Annie, rose hips, rose hips. Yes. They were here the last 10 times we came. And she doesn't do that. She's always excited about it with me. There we go. Okay, we're committed. I should be committed. Probably. But now that I've done this once, I don't think this takes that long. Someone was saying in a comment from last week's shows that like they were excited like to see my reaction when I figure out where this goes, but I think I went where it goes. It goes to that guy. There's like a dead guy and like I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Ew. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I was just thinking to myself, what is your blizzard strategy? And I think it's try to get to the muskeg cave. Don't fall off that damn log. That's part of my strategy. Now, maybe that increased... I mean, it's definitely getting windier. Yeah. I thought there was a guy here. This is... There is a guy here. Oh. Well... I wanted more than this. I really, really wanted more than this. I don't like this decision. Don't like this decision. And yet it's made. It's made and we'll deal with it. Now that I just lost half my condition... It's even more important that I get to somewhere where I can warm up, which I think there's a cave over here. I gotta hope it's warm if I use my bedroll. This is not warm without it. I can't make a fire. We would just barely be cold. That's very disappointing. Okay.
What have we here?
Spray paint.
Just
Well,
out of
thank
the
goodness. Here, eat the damn crackers, man. I don't care. Okay, this isn't going to do it. And it doesn't matter how cold I am. I am cold. I don't know what's closer, but I'm going to try to get to the muskeg cave. That goat definitely changed the run, and not for the better. It was a bad decision. I thought I could make that work. Food is the least of your problems there, buddy. You just ate crackers, man. What's up with you? Oh. Oh, this could be interesting. Oh, William. I don't know how much I trust your sprint. I think that was the better call there. Boy, did I change this run in a hurry. Well, at least I got where I wanted to go, but I can't freaking see. All I can do is warm up, stop taking damage. That's it. I got some food, so I can heal again. I should be able to do a 6-hour sleep here pretty soon. I feel like this counts because it still says Bleak Inlet. Can I get any farther? I can see a little bit, but I don't want to get hopelessly lost in the cave. That's not helping anybody. You can't make a fire on hopes and dreams, pal. So there's no fire happening. Okay, I just want to get to 6 hours. I want 6 solid hours of sleep. Oh, I do have a flare. I forgot I had a flare. I thought I went here and I'm like, nope, don't have a flare because I was viewing the flare as fire making. But I do still have it. Okay, well that is different. Oh boy, now I have to. No, we're not using it. We're not using it right now. Okay, your situation got a little better. That's all. Oh, 5 cattails, boy. Our cup runneth over. Somehow I got it into my brain that I had used that other flare getting away from the Timberwolves yesterday. I ended up streaming 4 hours, which I normally stream for only 2. I wanted to do something for April 1st, so I streamed 4 hours yesterday. So I'm blaming that. And then I played World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore with the boys, and that went much later than I wanted it to. Good times, though. Had a great time. Okay, well, what do we want to do? You want to repair your mittens? They're at 90%. That's horrific. There you go. Look at 89. How can you survive? All right, I'm gonna do the 6 hours. Drink. I'm glad I didn't know I had the flare. I would have used it. Now I'm still incredibly tempted to use it, but that's all we get, huh? All right, we are gonna have to play this food. Play this close here. Like the weather, we're even warm. Now, I think there's cattails over here. Or is it just an abundance of rose hips? No, there's cattails. Well, if I had known this weather was coming, I would have just waited. As it turns out, this has also become a Can I Lope 10 Days Without Matches challenge. Which honestly is just rude. Okay, we're slightly cold now. Keep an eye on it. Ah! There's a lot of cattails, though. So yeah, I mean, we're not done. I mean, I am done, but you know what I mean. If I end up living 10 days in Bleak Inlet without matches, just using flares, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Take that to the bank. Okay, I need a Timby status. Because I'd love to check out the Hunter's Blind. Apparently there's 2 Hunter's Blinds. The farther we get away from that cave, the more trouble I'm going to be in if I run into trouble. Trouble with a capital T, and that rhymes with T, and that stands for Timberwolves. Or moose. I thought you were over by the thing. I saw you over there. Well, you've definitely been rubbing around. Was that me? They're pretty noisy. They do a pretty good job of announcing their presence. Kind of like bears. Bears are really good about letting you know that they're there, too. All their huffing and puffing and snorting.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. William. You can't say I haven't tried, man. You can't say I haven't tried to find you matches. Good heavens. I've been around the world and I can't find those matches. That's a song reference where either you're like, oh yeah, I remember that song, or what the hell was that? One or the other. Where is the second Hunter's Blind? I don't know. Well, the birch bark wouldn't be bad, actually, but I'd obviously have to use that flare. I might use that flare to explore the cave. But then it's done. Then it's gone. Really just looking. I don't see another Hunter's Blind. Ah! I saw him. Damn it, they saw me. I'm just gonna book it. I'm not using my flare.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Maybe I can screw him up by going on this. That's not gonna work. Oh, I'm a little nervous here. Alright, all I can do is run. Or hope. Just because you hear them doesn't mean they're there. Every time I get even a hint of white, I'm sprinting. Come on! Haha, screw you. Stress, man. The stress of this
I'd eat snow if the
series
hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
is just... I can't remember the last time I've had this much stress. My gosh. Okay, so the trick is we can't really sleep. I don't know about that flare. I just don't know about it. I could... It's already so late. Why do you have leather? Can you try repairing this? It's too dark to repair. No, it failed. Is that an Aurora again? I think so, right? Yes. I can't get back to the cannery, guys. I won't make it. I won't make it. I will die. Okay, so there's two arguments for making a fire. One is exploring the cave, and the other is drinking the tea. It would be great if there was a third, like a carcass or something. So that I could get food out of it. How much fuel do I have? I will find it. Now, is there a chance I could keep this fire going for a long time? I will find coal. I think I'm going to do it. The decision has been made. We don't need that. Put the fur in. Put that in. Be quiet. Make some water. I could have prepped this before. Sure. while that's cooking, I'll prep the other one.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Well, hunger is not really the issue. Drink that. Okay, give me this. We'll be back. Okay, restore condition is on. The idea that I have is that I'm going to try to keep this fire going for as long as possible. It's in a location where it can't get blown out. So maybe I can just keep dumping fuel into it. Depends on how much coal I find here. I found 46 coal going from PV to coastal. I get lost in this cave, though. I don't think I'm going to find 46 coal here because I don't think this is as long. That's a mine, too, not a cave. So there is that.
I could eat anything right now.
There, that's what I was hoping for, that there would be another flare here. I was kind of hoping there would be something there, too. So be it. I won't hurt Larry, even if he's here. Definitely not getting as much coal as I'd hoped. But I got another flare, so now I don't necessarily have to keep that fire going a long time. Doesn't look like Larry's here anyway. It's been a while since I've mentioned this. Love the cave music. One of my favorite tracks in the game. Alright, don't leave. We're still in Bleak Inlet. I've just had to pull out every goofy idea I can think of to try to stay alive here. I really regret that goat. That goat, big impact. Not in a good way. I'd like to get back up that rope one more time. Get to Upper Bleak again. That's helpful. And that, I think, is the way I've been. I think this is where I came from. Sometimes when I leave a transition cave, I particularly notice this on the one from Mystery Lake to Mountain Town. If I leave it and then go right back in it, I'll find coal going back the other way that wasn't there the first time, but I can't leave on the muskeg side. Okay, that's not ready. We can make the other birch bark. Take that. Go ahead and eat because I don't want to take any more damage. There was reishi out there, but it was not as close. I could conceivably go look for it because if I had some reishi, then I could eat those sardines with more comfort. Let's put more time into this. I'm just gonna peek. I think it was a bit too far over this way. Maybe not. No. That's great. Okay, that helps. We could eat the wolf and just take the parasite risk. I don't really want to do that. Stupid timber wolves. I thought I got away from them without them seeing me. That's what I thought. I did run a long distance without them getting me. It's kind of weird. I feel like running from them is pretty effective. It seems like they really struggle to catch up with you. They sound like they're right there. But the wolves are that way too. They also sometimes sound like they're right on top of you when they're not. Okay, let's make this tea. I wish I had some herbal. Okay, let's throw some sticks in there. All right, now we got the 2 teas. See what happens. Well, all right then. I guess we're fine. Great. Let's make more teas. Our weight is still in good shape. Oh, you should like wear that and stuff. Instead of just owning it but not doing anything with it. 30 minutes to repair that. Let's finish the tea first. Take that. Give me an hour of water. Now I don't know that I feel like having this fire go all night. Now I think I can let it go. Repair that awful hat. Grab the water. No afflictions, but also no benefits. We want to drink the other birch bark before we go to sleep. Grab that. Come on, Magic Pixel. Do we want to eat anything else? I don't think so. If we were to sleep 6, or even 8, we've got the calories for it. We just need to stay up long enough to sleep 8. What can we do? Take that. Take that. I just have to decide on this fire. Do I want to keep it going? Not tremendously, no. I think we'll let you go. Make sure we're close to this. Harvest some bad torches. That's what I love about The Long Dark, is it's a series of decisions and choices. In some cases, you're not entirely sure of the consequences of those choices. You make a decision to goat. Sometimes it's the right call, sometimes it's not. And everything I did after that goat was because of the goat. And because it went badly. Then I'm like, well, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing this, now I'm doing this, because these other things are now off the table. So I just made a decision to let that fire go out. What is the impact of that decision? I don't know yet. That's what I love about the game. Okay, we are going to drink the birch bark. Which gives us, I think it's 4 hours? It's 2 hours, it's not even 4 hours, it's 2 hours. And I'm gonna sleep 7. Let's fully drink first. Sleep 7. We'll see what we look like when we wake up. I feel like we're going to look pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Almost where we were when we started. All right. And give me a view of the weather, please. Yeah. Not my first choice for weather. Okay, well, as I stand here and I look at this beautiful vista of this, I'm thinking we are on day 8. I think what I would like to do is head this way and try to get back to Upper Bleak. I don't know if you can go this way, but I'm gonna try it. By the time you're watching this, I will have already done it one way or the other. If that fails, then we're headed this way. That's why we have the blue flare. So we have to make sure not to use it. I'll be tempted to use it for other things. I have to make sure not to use it so that I have it available to me to get by them if I need to. I want to get back to Upper Bleak in that spot that I haven't been to. And there's a bunker up there somewhere. And it's not that big. So maybe I can find it. All right, I'm going to hop back into the cave. And I'm going to take this save. And that is going to do it for this one. Do we have one part left or 2? Not sure. It depends on how deep into day 8 we are and how things go and how much sleeping I do. Sleeping plays a big role in how much time you get done in one episode. But that is going to do it for this one. You know what? The best laid plans of mice and men. This did not go the way I wanted it to. And a lot of that is self-inflicted. And, you know, that's how it goes. But that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me a like, comment, subscribe. I do really, really appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? We're close. We're close, but, you know, my own nature is almost fighting against completing it. We are over here on... Come on. That's right, it's come on. Oh, I didn't see how many hours it is. I do want to see. Hang on. We'll load it back in again. 8 days, 12 hours. So basically 36 hours to go. We may be able to wrap this one up in this part. Of course, if I die, that'll wrap it up really quickly. So I remember the weather from yesterday. Don't really want to do stuff in that weather, but what time of day is it? Yeah, it's morning too. So, I mean, we've got time to wait that out. I'd like things to be a little better. Plenty of coal. We have the one flare, though. If I go 10 days in Bleak without matches, I will definitely be proud. I'll feel good about that. And I haven't found every little thing, and I'm probably not going to get into that room that Fluffy might be in, depending on time of day and luck. But I do feel like I've gotten a lot done. We'll see, though. Things don't always work out the way you think they will. All right, let's get a recheck on the weather. Is it 2 down or is it 3 down? I think it's probably 3 down. Yeah, it's just 2 down because of the windbreak. Might wait this out a bit. If it turns into a blizzard, you know, what can I do? Things we could do while we wait. Things that make you go, Always love to repair clothes. My voice feels a little scratchy. I'm fine. I think maybe I just need to clear my throat. Nope, that did not make it better. Excuse me for all that. Maybe I'll mute it or edit it, but I probably can't repair that. Yeah, there's not much here. This is just busy work, this one. We could sleep an hour. Better than passing an hour, because we'll use those calories. Alright. Better. No. No, I wouldn't call this better. But we can't stay here forever. Ugh. Let's at least take a look. At least grab some sticks. How's our weight? Weight is good. Fuel is kind of... Well, we got plenty of coal. Other than that, it's kind of weak. Any cattails over here I haven't grabbed already? It might be warm in that cave now. Can I get over this? We gotta get across, I think. Maybe not. Okay, good, good, good. Nothing over here. Some maple. check up here. See much. Whoa, careful.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you got colder than I wanted you to, even though I really should have known that was going to happen. Check this cave. Come on! Be warm, be warm, be warm, be warm. Be less... Yes, you're warm, I love you. Did I not check this? Weird. Oh, the book. Okay. I thought that was firewood for a second. Okay, so we're warm. We could read about gunsmithing. I guess. I don't know that I want to harvest any of these torches. They're pretty decent. Not a lot to do. While we wait to warm up, except sleep. So we'll do that. I don't think it's going to warm us up that much. Yeah. At least resets the timer. Alright, let's see what we can find to the left here. There's a carcass. Can't do much with that. Not much here. Waterfall. What do we got down here? I vaguely remember climbing around here. Frozen Delta.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay. Frozen Delta. What does it get me? No, nothing? Here, as I can tell, it doesn't get me a damn thing. Can you get up there? It looks like you can be up there. That's probably the little run that you do from the other side, though. Alright, let's go warm back up again. Assuming I can get back. Hopefully, we will be warm still. We are. Alright, Will, what if we did 2 hours? I'm a little... I already did it. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I was worried about that. Because it's already done. And it was fine. And now I'm fully warm. And the weather's better. Well, maybe not. Maybe the weather's the same.
All I could think about is food.
William, really? I hardly think that's your major concern at the moment. Do we think? I don't think we can run along there to get back to the trailers. I'm wondering if I can sneak around this corner. I kind of bet I can't. I'm going to give it a try. Ice starts breaking, I'll back up. Okay. Yeah, that's a non-starter. Didn't think so. Is there an angle to this I'm just not seeing? No, I don't think so. Okay, so heading that way, though, isn't that long a run. If I can get across some of the water. We'll see. Well, this won't be a problem. This, however, could be a problem. Looking for my route.
We could eat a horse.
That might have been it. Very nervous. Okay, another. Don't like the looks of this one. I didn't want to come this far back up. There they are. Okay, that's out. I don't think I can get across.
Can't feel my hands.
Back to the cave. Okay, think about it again. Could I skirt the very edge of the map? Over around the edge. Could I maybe skirt that? Possible.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
First thing we got to do is warm up, Will. Have a drink. You have plenty of water. Do I eat now? I don't think so. See if we can get fully warmed up again. Try to make a push back to the muskeg cave, and then from there try to make a push. And the wind is blowing in the worst direction possible.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
Yeah. You're hungry, I get it. Bleak is not making this easy. I got my 6 cattails to sleep with. I know I have the blue flare. I could have pushed past the Timberwolves with it. I don't want to use it. I want to save it for an absolute emergency. And I didn't feel like that's what that was.
Can't be far behind.
Okay, so we are not going to be able to move in this weather. Oh, Will.
Hurts.
Come on, man. Don't I got enough problems? I mean, I know you're the one with the sprained ankle. Did you think about me? Can't see a damn thing now. It's taking too long. Yeah, I think this is the stumps that the mushrooms were on. Cave entrance should be down here. Okay. So we can sleep for 3 and take damage. I'd go hang on a rope if I could. I'd sleep the whole night in here if I could. I may grab a couple hours though. We'll take 3%, but we'll warm up fully. What I can hope for is like a clear night post-blizzard. Of course, I didn't consider the fact that I might not be able to find my way out. Well, that really sucks. Can I get my bearings? This is the ground. We found it. I got very lucky there. Yeah, still blizzard. This is doing something more just to do it. Okay, let's work on that. Make sure we have bandages. Have a nice drink. I'm trying to do this a little smarter this time. Sleep for an hour and then just walk backwards. And I think we'll be out of the cave. Pick up the bedroll, of course. There we go. No change in that weather. We'd never get anywhere in this. All right, I'm just going to pass 2 hours. Take the same amount of damage whether we're awake or asleep. No change. Pass 2. Not great. Let's keep walking backwards. Alright, here's my plan then. I'm gonna pass. Put the bedroll down. Pass 2. Oh, I forgot that drink. We only have 3 hours of sleep. Pass another. I forgot it's 2 for 1. Pass another 1. Oh, I slept. No, well. I don't know what I'm doing. I had some kind of master plan there, but it would involve eating the cattails and getting healing, and you know what? It's fine. 9 days, 10 hours. Walk backwards. How we looking? I'll take it. All right.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, you sure did, Will. I'm as surprised as you are. So what we're looking for here is timberinos. And we're going to try to stay right on the edge of the map here. See if that'll... Ouch. Just ran into a tree. That'll help me get around them. We're definitely going to sprain our ankle. You don't need to walk this slow, Will. I've had people point out to me that I sprint a lot. I don't crouch often, and that, you know, you're definitely noisier when you're doing that stuff. And yeah, I get that. That's probably an area of my game I could improve.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. How on earth are these a-holes always where I want to go? I see a timber wolf. No, now I see the rest of them.
Too cold to think.
You know what? I've had it with these guys. I really have. I've had it with them. My patience with you losers has run out. It's gonna be you or me. I put the whole 10 days on the ropes here.
Come on.
Had it with you guys. I want to get where I want to go.
It worked.
There. Hey, shithead. Hey. Tasty survivor over here. Yum, yum. Look at me. There we go. That's what makes some water. Hang on, I'll be right with you. Ooh, Alright, this spot is not as good for this as I thought it would be. Oh! Come on. Oh my god, I'm so bad at picking it up. That one friggin' hit you.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Hang on a second.
Never felt so cold in my life.
This is cheap as hell. Come on, that guy's practically on fire.
So cold.
Oh, are we done now?
Just want to lay down.
Hey, can I leave, please? These Timberwolves, man.
Cold.
Not talking much because I'm just very focused on getting where I want to go without dying. Hands are just gripping the controller. Come on, where's my little trailer? Oh, crap. Got kind of disoriented there. You know what? Not for nothing. I think I might grab some chow. Should have put teas down with that fire with the Timbies. I was very kind of singularly focused. I wasn't convinced that I would win once I saw that they could get me from the sides, but I got lucky with that one that got bugged. Maybe it's cheesy that I took advantage of that.
It worked.
But, you know, hey, sometimes the bugs go their way, sometimes the bugs go my way. This time we're going to put a tea down. You're warm. I need you to thaw out. Put our water back out. Wish I had more birch bark. Yeah, we took a lot of damage getting over here. Sticks I can pick up. There's the bear. Hey, buddy.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Where the hell is the fire? There it is. $86%. There's another stick. That was stressful. No, not these I can make. Speed things like that. How we doing? Almost done. There we go. Come on, wind, don't. Seriously. Seriously, don't. Give me that one. Give me that one while the other one's cooking. Got the fat. Fat is the silent killer. I think the trailer's pretty close to here. Will, it's food. Remember food? Food is good. 54 minutes till ready. Cheap. Make some coffee. Put that up. I like coffee. Water. We're not gonna need more water. I know you're tired, Will. Let's figure out where that trailer is. Right over there. I see it. I see the roof. Okay. Don't walk into the fire. Alright, let's speed this along, I guess. Nice. So the trick here... Is there any way we can keep this fire going? I want to head over here, leave that going a little bit. Oh wait, did I leave those teas? Did I just walk away from all those teas? No, I picked them up. Just didn't drink. No, I'm not stopping. I got places to go. I got things to do. You know what, though? My condition is awful. There is that. I'm not gonna make it up that hill. Don't think I want to go back to the cannery. I think I want to head back. My goal was to get back to Upper Bleak. That's still my goal. I'd have to sleep before I try the rope. I'm not sure I ever did the cars on the bridge. Doesn't say it was a new location, but I did go under it. No, I have been here. Never mind. Now I remember I think I came from the other side. Trunks are worth opening, I guess. Now, one person has really wanted me to get back to the lighthouse because they think there might be a box up at the top that I missed. I could see working on that. Not too far out of the way. Can you drink the coffee, too? Because we could put this fire in the stove out there. That's something I hadn't considered. I don't see the bear. I think this ice is safe. A good long torch, that's good. I never used the flask. I could have put the teas in the flask. They would have lasted longer. I didn't think of that. I'm out of coffee, Will. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Where aren't these jerks? Could kill bunnies. I don't really need it though. I don't need the food. I got enough. I think I got enough calories to get the rest of the way. It is condition. That is the problem. And, you know, as it's been all the way through matches. Son of, that was very annoying. That hurt. That hurt. Alright, I am up here, and I don't see anything, so I'm gonna head down, try to get to the, don't feel bad, by the way, and maybe I missed it, and if I missed it, I don't feel bad. Try to get back to the fishing cabins before I get cold, but not get the timbies, because oh my god. And we are gonna have to sleep. Now I can't warm up again with fire before trying to get to the rope. So we're gonna have to stop at the fishing hut and sleep. They're not fishing huts, whatever these things are. They're little fisherman cabins, boat people cabins, whatever. I went that way just to try to put a little bit more distance between me and the Timberwolves. I don't think they have line of sight on me now. Shit. I got too close to the... Ooh. Little beachcombing action. Firewood, not too excited. Fish. Fish. Nothing. A stick. Simple tools. Yeah, nothing. What is that?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
All right. Give me, I'm gonna say 6. I want as much healing as I can get. Even that might not be enough because I need the stamina to get up the rope. That's a big rope. Yeah. We'll take a look at what the weather is now. Can I see? Ooh, it's very pretty. And quite warm and clear? What madness is this? I'm not complaining. Okay. Is that a coal I missed? Not that it would matter. I have nothing to light it with. But yes, it is. Come here, OKC. You're a good omen. I want to sprint so badly, but I don't. I'm not going to because I want to save all the stamina I have. Just waiting for the other shoe to drop here. Either a bear or you know who's. Being like, oh, you had a plan? You had an idea? You had a thought of what you were going to do? No. But I mean, the unpredictability of the game is one of the things I love about it, that it's, you know, it's familiar and unpredictable. You know, one of the things that I thought about with a lot of the other survival games that I think that Long Dark doesn't get enough attention for is the fixed maps. You know, like I play a lot of Stranded Deep, and Stranded Deep to me is a game that has a lot of TLD vibes to it. But it doesn't have fixed maps, it has procedurally generated maps. You know these areas, you get to learn these areas, and yet there's like, okay, the moose might be over here, or it might be over here. Like, it's a mix. If everything is chaos, then you can't plan. And if everything is static, then there's only one optimal strategy. But when some things are static and some things are variable, then that's when things get fun and interesting. So we are getting colder. Wind is picking up. I don't know where this snow is coming from in this cloudless sky, but whatever. I don't feel 100% secure on my route yet. Generally, I want to head this way. You know, directly into the wind, because of course. Still a completely clear sky. Me and the goating, man. Tell you what, you live by the goat, you damn die by the goat. I die by the goat a lot. That's no good. Okay, well, you might feel a little pressure here.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright. Not too bad. You know what, though? Can't see a damn thing anymore. I think I might want to make for the cabin. I think I know where I am. I might want to make for the cabin, warm up, just sleep like an hour. I may have to use safe house customization just to see in the cabin, which is weak, and I acknowledge that. If this ice does break, that's not going to be good for me.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Come on, Will. Oh, we don't need to... We can just use the bedroll. Yeah. We don't need to find the bed. Hello. Where the hell's the door? Give me, like... Let's eat the rest of the cattails. Just shoot the works here. Looking at my recording time. This one's going to be a little longer than average. I really wanted to wrap it up on a Friday. Alright, now let's have a drink. And give me 5. I'll take it all. We might be at day 10 at the end of this sleep. I still want to go up the rope. Okay. So, to put it on the record, can I lope 10 days in Bleak Inlet? Yes, I can. With no matches? Yes, I can. Fighting off multiple Timberwolf packs? Yes, I can. None of those things were true before. So, very happy about that. But there is a spot, oh my gosh, seriously? There's a spot up in, up the rope that I really wanted to go to again. I'm running out of recording time to play with that. But, we'll pass 2 hours. We'll sleep 1 hour.
I need to find food.
No, there's no more food. Food is over. Food is just, you know, stop trying to make food a thing. It's not a thing. The bedroll, the bedroll. If the blizzard is still there, I'm just going to call it. Oh. I was like, what the heck? The cougar? Come on. I don't even know where the cougar goes in this map. Sure, let's do it. I don't know where the cougar is. That's funny. Hopefully I can find the rope. I can barely tell if I'm moving. I could have just waited like 2 hours for it to be daytime. Then I would at least be able to see. I don't think I went past it. Rope, where are you? Oh, wait, I think it's over here. That's gotta be it. I kind of feel like just shooting the works. Like, just don't even stop. Just keep going. Come on, Will. Don't make me regret that decision. Alright. I'm gonna go into the firehouse here. Watchtower. Fire tower. Tower house. Crowded house. To sleep a bit. Warm up. Be starving. And then I'm gonna go check and see if I can re-find that spot I found once before. I didn't even close the door.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
There you go. Sleep 4, Will. Okay, we can see. Warm. Have a drink. Oh, great. Great weather.
Damn it. So hungry.
Yeah, I know. The place I'm taking you to might have food, actually. Alright, I have no patience, so... Goating is the order of the day. Because it's right down here, I think. Well, this is a little nooch. I did find this, but see, it's in here. I found this on Twitch. On my own, no one directed me to it. I would love it if there were matches in here now. Can opener, thank you. Can opener, carcass I can't do anything with. And nothing. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. And I saw this. Can you even get through this? I don't think you can. Yeah, so... I don't know that this leads to anything else. There is a bunker up here somewhere that I never found. It's also probably empty. But yeah, I think now that I have proven that I can re-find this location, maybe I take Will over to the antenna building here. Because I like to leave them in case I want to include, continue them.
Can't feel my hands.
Was that the cougar, or was that the wind? I would love to end this series being killed by the cougar. That would be great. Would they put it here? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Sure. Absolutely they would.
Goddamn freezing.
Yeah, I know. Did we open this? Yes. All right. Up the stairs. Over the bridge. There's more to do, probably. More secrets to find, but we found a lot of them. I learned so much about Bleak that I did not know from this run. Now Bleak is a viable option for me, I think, on regular runs. So I'm going to take the save here, and I'm going to call the series here. And I'm going to call it an eventual success. Let's not have the camera look at that. Can I lope 10 days at Bleak Inlet? Yes. Yes. Eventually I could. And I think now in the future I could. We got a really bad draw on loot in this third run, and we still lived. So I'm pretty proud of how things went. Luck always plays a factor. I made plenty of mistakes. I got plenty of help and comments from YouTube, which I really appreciate. And I had a great, great time. I hope you did too. If you've enjoyed this series, you want to give it a like, comment, subscribe. Those two all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time.